Well, hello, everybody. Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you ready to have a good, fun time? With friends? With guests, perhaps? They're waiting in the wings to join in. Hello, Oni Stacks. How's it going? Let me ask them. Are you ready? Are you sufficiently prepared? I've never been more prepared. Okay, good. Good, we'll get them in here.
Absolutely, ideally. Hello, Joe.
Oh, well, hello.
Hello,
there.
Joe.
How you
Yeah,
doing
we're
today?
discussing how Bingo Machine Go should have a failure chance because regardless of if it's a blue eyes card or not, if you're called that, then you should have a chance of failure. Not that they need any help failing, but
Yeah.
like morally,
Like it's a bingo machine. It should work. Or it
Yeah,
should have
like
a chance.
you should
of,
be
like-
you should be forced to pick cards of different names. It does not force you to do that.
Oh, that's what I thought it'd be like, do it and then roll a dice, and like if it lands on 6, you just don't get anything.
I would accept that too.
I mean, yeah, you can do that too. Like
I
that's
just
also
think
allowed.
I just think it's very silly that what was like. Isn't there some really early card that's like pick X cards, but you can just pick all the same card, so it doesn't fucking matter? Am I hallucinating that?
I'm sure there
Are you referring to like painful choice?
Yeah, but I don't think that's the specific one I'm thinking of because you pick 5 for that.
You want?
There-
Well, what effect are you asking
I don't
about?
know. I
It's
thought
another
there was
like
some other,
pick 3, but it doesn't say pick 3 different
but it doesn't
cards.
like make you pick different cards. So it's basically just. Oh no, sorry, I'm getting my wires crossed. That is a card in Magic: The Gathering.
Oh,
There's a really early blue card that's supposed to be. It's called Intuition, and it's supposed to be like, oh, will you get the one you want? But it just says like search for 3 cards, and your opponent chooses one randomly, and it's like, okay, so I'm gonna pick 3 copies of the card I want and get that card.
Easy.
I mean, it's
Also,
not
just like
randomly, but
Painful Choice,
Monarchs
the others
has-
go to the graveyard, so it is fucked up for similar reasons.
Ah.
I think
Let's see,
tenacity
chat,
is
is
one where it's
everyone's,
not random.
Is everyone's audio sounding good? Can you hear everyone,
Yeah.
chat? Do I need
Yes,
to turn
everyone.
something
Wow.
up?
Real.
I think my gain's probably not even in the same place. I think I was a little
Yeah.
quiet in the end on the previous one, but
I think you're a little quiet now. I have you at 200%, and you're still a little quieter than I'd like you.
Okay, well I can't gain up much. Like
Well,
I'm already
I only have you at 92%, so I could definitely increase you up on my end.
Okay.
So let me worry about that.
my interface claims that I am hitting peak non-trivially an amount of the time, so I have to believe it.
Hitting peak non-trivially.
Peak non-trivial.
Wow.
Just another day for Aram Mays.
Hitting peak non-trivially will be the name of my autobiography.
That's a long one. And what was it? Speaking of painful choice, have all of y'all... Well, I know Nubby hasn't, but have you heard about the new Yu-Gi-Oh format that just got announced?
Yeah.
I
I
have,
have.
yeah.
Yeah, where it's just like, fuck ban list.
It's an
My homies
interesting
hate
idea,
ban
yeah.
lists.
I like
don't
that their
think-
patch notes involve fixing that they hit the wrong card.
Yeah, they did. They did hit the wrong card in there. I think that this is a very good thing for Yu-Gi-Oh! It unfortunately doesn't really address my outstanding problem of there being a colossal pile of unplayable cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the only way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at the maximum power level possible. But, like, it's close, you know?
well, I mean,
like,
you
it's a step towards that goal of not having that be the case anymore.
You can go with friends and be like, I want to play the 0 point system.
See, even that is too restrictive. Like, there's just too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are really, really, really good, and too many that are really awful. Like, I don't know, man. There's simply... Like, you can have a 0 point game and be like, alright, finally, I can play my ghost tricks, and you're wrong. You're just wrong about that.
They'd have to lock one of their interns in a fucking doom spiral chamber to actually make super tiers.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I forget. I think it was like a Magic the Gathering tab who was like, bad cards have to exist, otherwise there's no choice. You know, everything can't possibly be equal. So it's like, yeah, we could keep shaving stuff off the top, but there are some cards that are just like never going to be playable, no matter what the format is.
So here's the thing about, I can understand why you would think that, but like, I gesture to my best friend competitive singles Pokemon. It's like, if you just keep making more and more granular tiers, you can finally reach a point where some of these dog-ass guys are usable. It is possible. It's not practical for a lot of reasons, but like, I don't know. I think if you were to really put your nose to the grindstone and be like, all right, here's like the power floor, like, all right, slash that. Let's try and find the bracket of like the next power level down.
Yeah.
We figured it out, slash that. And then you keep going forever, and you can finally reach a point where these cards can do something. Now, it's a lot of work for like the weirdos like me who want to play with the abstract garbage instead of like good cards, but it's possible.
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
I think-
I don't know. I think you're underestimating. Granted, maybe I'm not. I'm just not sure what you're talking about. But it's like there are cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that are like made as a funny time joke that don't actually like.
I mean, sure, but like, if you're including like those cards, like, yeah, sure, those are never going to be playable, but like, you could pretty much say that like cards that were made as an earnest attempt at like a mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh are equally unplayable.
Welcome to pack filler tier, and welcome to active detriment tier.
Yeah. See, that's
Personally,
we as a community need to expand the Genesis system and start adding negative points to the cards that have 0. And then we can set our own, like, okay, we're playing negative 2,000, you know?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's where you're at.
Active detriment
Everyone-
tier, real.
Everyone's got to play Sparks at 3 to have their deck even be legal.
Whoa, Sparks? Fucking big spender over here. Meta-defining super threat Sparks. But no, I'm just reminded of like the lowest tier of Gen 1 Pokemon, which is like a theoretical, I believe it's called 17U, where they had to go down like 17 tiers worth of Pokemon to finally get to a tier that is only the 6 worst Pokemon in Gen 1.
Which 6 Pokemon are they?
I believe it's Weedle, Kakuna, Caterpie, Metapod, Magikarp, and something else. I don't remember what. Hold on.
Those all make perfect sense.
Now I'm trying to
really
think of
curious
like,
what the
what
6th is.
are the worst cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that we could possibly use? Like, what would be our lowest tier there? I'm trying to remember. There's some kind of, like, dark spellcaster that's, like, has 300 attack and gains 100 if it fights a dark spellcaster in defense mode or something like that.
I mean, there's plenty of cards that just are all detriment unless you combine them
Welcome
with
to the
something else that
tier
changes
of deck
rules,
where
right?
we've
Like,
banned cards that can summon things, and you're only playing rituals that can't come out.
Yeah.
Like, gift card is theoretically all downside unless you are specifically running the one mechanic that makes it function.
Yeah, bad reaction to Samochi or
Yeah, or nerfs, whatever
I
her
don't
face
think-
is.
I don't think any Mitt is louder than anyone else. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm louder.
Do not do anything on your end, Mitt. I will handle it on my end.
All right, cool.
The last thing we need is both of us trying to adjust it, and then you suddenly become, like, inaudible.
Don't worry, I wasn't gonna do anything.
Okay, I heard clicking. I heard clicking from someone.
Nah.
I'm still trying to find the other 17U Pokemon. Some people said it's Ditto. I would believe that. Ditto is notoriously awful in Gen 1.
Oh, yeah, that's
Ditto that turns into a shitmon. Yeah.
good old pot of generosity. Granted,
I've
I
been
have
not
seen... I have seen this used in like dog shit FTK decks, where like they need a bunch of cards in their deck. So like it does have a use in like the worst, most gimmicky shit, but otherwise it's just like, why would I shuffle cards from my hand into the deck?
How many cards tell you that you're gonna lose?
Not that many.
There is
I
that.
think I think like wonky quartet functionally says lose the game on it, but it's more like it can make your opponent win the game.
Yeah.
How about self-destruct button? That definitionally can never win you the game.
Yeah.
It has a use
only
case
tie.
though. If you just keep forcing ties, you can annoy your opponent until they die of old age.
What is Relay Soul? Google has told me Relay Soul.
Oh.
The fucking
Oh yeah. It's
the
like
sniper boss fight from MGS3.
It's the most anime-ass like card ever.
See, but like, so like we're talking about like these dog shit cards, but like even them, you can. I'm pretty sure you can still pull a sweet prank with the one card, the one trap card that's like changed the target of something that targets a player. Like it's still awful, but like
Yeah.
it's a use.
I mean, that's partially what the genesis for the Mirror Masters was like, I want to play with the Raging Flame sprite and a bunch of like attack redirection shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
I do like
Yeah, that tends to be the answer to how can you make like the overwhelming majority of the Yu-Gi-Oh card pool playable is you just have to curate something.
Yeah.
Like awesome. I'm so thrilled that that's what the answer is.
I'm the wrong
Cubes.
person to ask for a real opinion on this subject because I think, the last time you and I talked about it, Lamp, and like had a serious conversation about it, I basically I wasn't even sure what I was going to say at first, so I started talking through my thoughts, and where I ended up was like, yeah, I think to make me actually like that aspect of the game, you'd have to entirely redesign how cards are released and everything about the game, basically.
Yeah.
You basically have to
It's-
turn it into a new game.
You'd base my solution was like, well, and this is really funny because this is before I kind of got back into Magic the Gathering a little and saw what a shit show that's become, but like basically I talked through it, and Lamp, you were like, it sounds like you just want Yu-Gi-Oh to design its sets and release them and handle legality exactly like Magic the Gathering, and I was like, huh, yeah, I guess so.
Magic the Gathering is really like making me feel weird because I saw Sonic cards and I was like, I mean, I like Sonic, but what's he doing here? And then I saw The Office and I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, Magic's got its own issues right now. Magic is kind of, they've discovered that the way they can make the most money is to make
Is by
the
being
game...
Fortnite.
Is to be Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
It's
also
really, really funny.
they're like doing super creep on a bunch of shit and insta banning, and then also just making things that are dog ass. At
Yeah,
the same
they've got
time, like
some,
it's a real extreme world happening over there.
they've got some funny balancing problems, along with, the IP has abandoned all integrity, so it's kind of sinking
This
ship over there.
crossover is fucking busted and popular. It cost $8 million, and you can't buy it.
It's from what I
Yeah, I
understand, one of their big problems is just like Mattel realizing this prints money and just being like, okay, I know you were doing like one set release every 3 months. We want 2 set releases a month. And so the
Yeah.
designers are like, we literally can't we don't have time to test cards. They want us to put out, like, we gotta get the SpongeBob cards out by tomorrow. And we don't have, we can't test them in every format. There's like 12 formats.
Specifically,
The card game that was already anime Fortnite was fucking Weiss Schwartz, and that game's pretty funny and also self-contained to all of its Fortnite crossovers. They don't actually hang out with each other.
It's Hasbro rather than Mattel, but that is certainly
always
part
get
of
those
it.
confused.
When I was playing the game, and for most of its lifetime, there were generally 3 or 4 sets released per year. There were 3 main releases, and on some years a 4th that was not really a side product, but like less significant. And now, yes, they are releasing like 6 to 8 sets per year. Nothing is the new thing for more than like a month and a half tops. And they had previously been having the haha funny, we made like a Jurassic Park set type sets. They would print them and distribute the cards, but they weren't legal in like the quote unquote real formats. And then Hasbro was like, hey, you need to make them legal in those formats because we want to have people be able to play them. So unfortunately, there is no way to avoid playing against Spider-Man and Jim from The Office now.
Which is just fantastic. So there was a phenomena that I would refer to as the heat death of card games, which is, you know, just the natural endpoint of like so much power creep where your game no longer resembles what it once was at like the first set. You know, once you reach the point where like a single common from a new release would destroy the entirety of an old format, is like you've reached the heat death of card games. But as it turns out, there's actually a hotter, even more deather after that, where you just start printing garbage to be a sellout. I didn't know card games could reach this point.
It's funny too, because every time I look at those, I just roll my eyes where I'm like, you know, I'm not interested in Magic. Nothing you could cross over would ever make me interested. And then, literally earlier today, I saw a Star Trek tuber that I listened to. And they're like that's... Star Trek Magic the Gathering? I'm like, fuck.
See, that's what everyone says about it, you know? Is like, I hate this on principle. However, if they were to do it with one thing that I like, then I would buy it. And like, it's just gonna be... If they go through everything, it'll be that one thing for everyone who would ever buy a piece of cardboard, you know?
The problem is, like, mostly what I like is books, and to be fair, fucking Fortnite did have the guy from Mistborn in it, and I was like, you fucking
That's really
what?
funny.
So who knows, maybe in a couple years we'll get Wheel of Time / Magic the Gathering.
Look, Joe, I know you're trying to, like, play your cards close to the vest here, so to speak, but, we all know we're getting the Legend of Lefty Magic crossover within the year, so, like,
oh my goodness,
you're not really fooling anyone, okay?
Yeah, they're already interested. I've been getting emails. They swear they're legit. Right alongside
Old Blue's gonna be the greatest one-drop of all time.
Yeah.
They'll be throwing him inside of the pot instead of VV, which I'm pretty sure is what Magic is doing right now. People are just throwing VV Final Fantasy in a cauldron.
That is a deck, yeah. It's pretty funny.
Also, I'm sorry, real quick, chat, do you have any idea? I need to find this card, and for the life of me, I cannot remember what it's called. What's the dumbass...
Joe, what's the room code?
Oh yeah, we hadn't started one yet.
Yeah, you should probably open a room. But yeah, what card are you trying to find?
It's that dumb, like, level 2 spellcaster that, like, gains 500 defense when it fights, like, a light spellcaster. Like, the most specific and useless thing ever.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Someone in chat is immediately like, oh, that's Dark Artist.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Okay, 1 second. I have to... You will find Dark Artist, but first... I need to make this invisible on stream so someone doesn't join our room.
Not that that stops from last
I need to make this invisible on stream so they can't find out what Dark Artist does.
They can't be knowing.
Alright, the code is...
I've put the code.
Of course, the code. We have to put in the code.
We have to put it in.
I actually don't remember where you enter this again.
You go to dual room. You go to dual, then dual room, then enter a room.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
Joe,
you doing, by
fighting
the
him?
way, Nubby?
What?
Why are you acknowledging me?
Checked all the way out.
Listen, I tried to add to the conversation, like, 15 minutes ago, and I got fucking pile drived by a locomotive. And ever since then, I've been listening to Barbara Ann and not looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So, like, I don't know what you want.
Is it regular Barbara Ann, or is it the Blind Guardian cover of Barbara Ann?
That's regular Barbara Ann.
Listen to the Blind Guardian cover.
I will.
You
I'll do
haven't,
that.
you haven't lived until you've heard Power Metal Beach Boy.
I think the only context in which I've heard Barbara Ann is the movie Surf Ninjas.
I'm glad you didn't say like the Minions movie, because that would make me really sad.
Oh, is it? Is it? Why are they dipping that far back in history? I would have thought they'd just been playing like Kesha or some shit.
They're just still playing Happy.
The thing about Barbara Ann is that you can just kind of like replace the lyrics with anything. Because it's
true.
mostly about like the tune of it, right? So you could be like ba 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 da ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba, and so it works perfect for the Minions.
So, Joe,
Makes
I
sense.
can't help but notice that you have done what you did last time, and random people are able to enter the room.
Oh, one of you isn't Ridley?
That's right.
Yeah, that's someone
Well,
else.
fuck this room then.
Well,
That's really
we've got.
that's noted author Ridley Scott, probably.
Surprise!
We don't want to talk to Ridley Scott.
Hey Ridley, how'd you get in there?
It's turning everything off. Room comment.
It's weird how many
that's right.
random people are just patrolling the duel rooms trying to hop into a random duel. It's like, there's a button for that, right?
I'm looking there's a thing for like dual comment where you can put like a little note underneath it. And I'd never read these before. Some of them make sense, all welcome, beginners welcome, using fun decks. And then at the bottom it says limited gaming device. What does that mean?
It means you're on controller. What's up, Nubby?
Lamp, this Barbara Ann cover sounds suspiciously like Johnny Be Good.
I mean, is that a bad thing?
I guess not. I figured I'd point it out.
Johnny Be Good is a nice song too. I mean, have you ever seen Back to the Future?
Actually, haven't seen Back to the Future.
Oh, I love Back to the Future. That's one of my favorite movies.
Huh.
It has Johnny Be Good in it.
Yeah.
It does?
It does. And we'll say that Johnny Be Good was written by a white guy, so we'll take that away from them.
Wow, John Mulaney bits already? It must be 4:30 p.m.
So,
Dear God, look at the time! And it just says Mulaney.
Okay, I have
Yeah.
turned off all the permissions. Only you all should be able to get here. If someone else gets in now, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Also, Nubby, do not sit across from Lamp this time.
Why?
Oh, that's right. I gotta change decks first.
I think it would probably be best if we had the two better players, the two more experienced players go
best?
first.
What are you trying
The
to
best.
say, Joe?
I'm saying you could learn a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! By watching people play Yu-Gi-Oh!
The nerve.
Look, do you want your trading arc to succeed or not?
Yes, I wanted to succeed.
Good. Then sit under the waterfall and meditate.
Imagine if Naruto started and Naruto was like, I'm gonna be the Hokage, and then someone was like, Naruto, I'll show you my secret jutsu, and he was like, ugh, fuck off.
Bullshit.
where am I going? Where am I being sent?
Well, I'm not sitting across from Lamp either, because that's who I played first last time.
All right.
True.
All right, Mitt, you've been voted in.
Mitt, you are the second best player here, apparently.
Apparently, I didn't know that. I lose my games.
Alright. I think I'm free.
Because Rube's
You
not
beat
here.
me.
If Rube was here, it'd be Rube and Lamp. Okay, everyone's here except for Nubby.
Well, do you want me to sit across from someone?
Yeah, I just said
Okay.
don't sit across from Lamp.
I don't know. I just figured.
You could sit here.
You
There's
guys
also
sitting
there's
across
also
from
a
each
nice,
other is a formality.
There's a nice
Do you want me to be
table.
at the kids' table where I watch from under the waterfall?
Yeah. It's a nice little table 3. We got a sippy cup there and some mac and cheese.
I forget, can I... Okay, so I can't start spectating until you guys actually initiate the game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they have to start
Okay.
first. And I'm also
Then I'll
going
just-
to do like a little intro for for YouTube.
For Yugi.
Yeah. For
Yugi is here too?
Yeah. The king of games.
Awesome.
And Critter's here too. Critter, you want to say hi? Thank you.
Joe.
Oh,
I love Critter.
Critter's great.
I
Or
love
is it
both.
okay?
I love both Critter and the consistent joke of zooming in on him every time he speaks.
Joe, is
you
it
gotta
okay
look
if I
him in the
instant
eyes.
concede after failing to get the extra bonus draw off the removal spell?
You
Okay.
do have to, you know.
Chat, fill yourself up with cats in the chat. We're going to record a little intro, and then we're going to get into this duel. Do y'all have any questions before we begin the intro?
Yeah, where do babies come from?
Vagina.
Oh,
okay.
Simple,
Who
easy.
was the
I don't
killer?
know why people always freak out about that question.
Who was the killer?
Me.
Oh.
I thought that was. I burst into your room and said, "It's me, the killer. What do you want?"
You think
Why
this
would
is
you want
sarcastic?
subtext? Like, no.
This is a slasher movie, not a mystery.
I just thought the butler did it. I don't know.
But
I
Butler's
killed
dead.
him.
Butlers dealing with such discrimination, even in our time. Always the first to suspect. How many butlers are falsely imprisoned each year?
Look, blame Tim Curry's performance in Clue.
Yeah.
Just blame Tim Curry for everything. It's probably his fault.
Okay. And here we go. And welcome back once more, gamers, to the format that shall not be named, because apparently people... Okay, actually I'll just say it, fuck it, whatever. And welcome back, gamers, to Mirror Masters, the format I designed specifically to teach my friend card games. So far, it's going alright, we're having a good time, you know, it's fun. Y'all are having fun, right?
I'd say so.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
The pain I
I'd
felt
be
in
having
this
more fun
format
if I
has
got to
made
be
me-
here for Monarchs. Grumble, grumble.
It's not my fault. You were too famous
like-
off attending conventions, being fancy and everything.
I missed you, Aram.
You've
I
made
missed
me
you,
turn
Nubby.
to Malice. I've been playing Malice in like actual Master Duel formats. I've been in pain.
You've been I think it was like the first time you're like, yeah, I haven't downloaded Master Duel before. And then the second episode, you're like, I started playing Heroes. And in the 2 weeks, you've gone from that to like Tier 0 Malice.
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, I
like-
got my full fucking set of backup ignisters that came in all rarities.
Oh. How
That's
about,
Yu-Gi-Oh for you.
how about you, Nubby? Has your training arc been expanding? Have you been playing more of the Game Boy Advance games?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
I have. I finally beat Skull Servant.
Nice.
All right.
But I did.
Awesome,
I love Skull
awesome.
Servants. I love those funny little guys.
And
Does Skull Servant in that game play a Skull Servant deck, or just like?
It's like a zombie deck.
Okay.
there weren't enough Skull Servants back then.
I guess, yeah.
The question is, have you tested or looked at this deck at all?
No.
Okay. The last time you and Rube were like, okay, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna do a couple practice rounds. I guess you can do it. It's fine. This time we're not making you go first against the strongest opponent.
Well, you know, I don't know. I tried to practice and study last time, and it didn't work out for me. So this time I'm just gonna go
Yeah, so
by the
that
seat
means
of my
that
pants and
practicing
see
and
what
studying
happens.
is bullshit,
If
and
it-
we
yes.
should never do it.
If
Exactly.
at first you don't succeed, give up and never
Give up,
try
yeah.
again.
No, I think so. But I ascribe to the scientific method. You know? Do not expect different results by conducting the same series of circumstances.
I suppose. I mean, usually
So
you
you're
have to
saying
try
that, like,
things
you-
at least
you-
twice.
So you've already done your control. You've already tried the first variable
Yeah,
of
yeah.
practicing. So what's the new variable this time?
Not practicing and buying all the cards as we're speaking.
Ah.
Well, I
Okay,
guess-
maybe that's the secret sauce.
I guess while Nubby's buying all the cards, we should talk about this episode's deck, because it's a bit of a weird one. You know, the first two had a fairly obvious theme if you looked at the cards, and this one, every time I show it to people, they're like, I guess it's plants? What kind of theme do plants have? And in this one, they don't really have like a consistent theme with the plants. They just all happen to work really well with a couple spell traps. I guess if I had to say a theme to this, it's managing the resources on the field. The big thing here is that all players have 3 copies of Needle Sealing, which if there are 4 face-up monsters on the field, you could destroy everything. So both of you have really easy access to complete board wipes if you can fill up monsters. So you don't want to just like summon as much as you can because you'll be playing into needle sealing. But also some cards that might seem somewhat useless, like Evil Thorn, that just summons 2 copies of itself. It's like, well, you've turned 1 monster into 2, which means you could make their 2-card field into a 4-card field, and then activate needle sealing on your opponent. And there's a couple other things, like, and then you can use enemy controller to tribute your monster to make sure that you have less. You could take 2 monsters and make links. There's several links and a couple ixies in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of cute tricks here, but like, you know, personally, I think all of us are scared of one corn-shaped boogeyman.
Yeah, Giant Crackhorn is the boss monster of the deck. If you are not familiar with this card, you will be. It's one of those things that, like, in a limited format, it's absolutely broken. If this was released, like, 10 years ago, people would be quaking in fear over this and not, like, Gores or Tragodia. But we'll get to the effect when you actually see it. The important part to know now is that this is the boss monster. You have a bunch of removal stuff, especially Fragrance Storm, probably one of the strongest cards in this. Do not use it on anything except for Crackhorn. You know, if there's a guy that's like, oh, he's got 1800 attack, he's going to deal a lot of damage, take the damage if it won't kill you. You know, wait.
Don't tell us how to live our lives, alright? Alright? Look, maybe we want to roll the bones on, like, using our removal and, like, getting a sweet draw, because it's Pot of Greed if you just blow up some random plant. Did you think about that?
Yeah. Okay, so it is I'm just saying, you know, just some general tips, some general advice. If you use all 3 of your Fragrance Storms on, like, Evil Swarm Mandragoran, you're gonna be really sad when the Crackhorn comes down.
Look, Joe, they just didn't draw it. Did you think about that?
They just
Did you think about how my opponent doesn't have it?
I'm just trying to give some, because the last couple times it's like, I'm not sure if people understood the deck super well. Now you have no excuse. I just explained it. And you were all paying attention, right?
Hey, when's the fucking timing of the activation of Giant Crackhorn hitting the field and any time frame to use enemy controller? Is it too late? Is quick play done for?
I don't know why it would be a problem. It's not like it's triggering in like the damage step. It triggers on like attack declaration. Like it's fine. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
You
also,
you'll see.
Also, question: if needle sealing is activated, and then someone does like econ or something, or the number of monsters changes, it's already going off, even if there's less than 4 monsters still when it resolves, right? Okay.
It is already like, you know, if you have 4 monsters and your opponent does needle sealing, those monsters are getting destroyed. At that point, activating enemy controller and tributing your monster doesn't
it's
stop
just for
it.
Fun, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that would be a bad one to fuck up.
Yeah, dude. Also, there is Mirror Force in this deck. It's called Wall of Thorns, but it's Mirror Force.
Only if you have a plant type monster, and what are the odds of that?
Yeah.
Right.
What are the odds of that? So anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead. Lamp and Mitt will be starting us off. Go ahead and begin your duel, and we'll all spectate.
Almost
I also just wanted to say,
the corn deck.
I think it's hilarious that Black Ship of Corn is a plant because it's made of corn instead of anything that involves it being a ship.
Yeah, I'd always assumed that it was like an allusion to like a book or something I was unfamiliar with, like a guy, but like no, it's just corn. The ship is corn.
Wait, why can't I spectate?
Waiting for the spectate button to light up.
Can either of you spectate?
Nope.
The button says spectate. It is not clickable yet. Or perhaps
I
ever.
may have messed up the settings.
Oh darn, what a shame. We have to restart? I'm looking at 2 Fallen Angel of Roses. Aw, shut.
Okay, 1 second. I was like, well, I kept random people from joining. I also kept us from watching.
Is it a per? Oh, we have to do the room again. It's not a per game
we have to
thing.
build the room again.
No.
Fucking,
That's really
awesome,
funny.
Right? All right.
We all have training arcs of our own. I need to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Joe needs to learn how to make Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel rooms.
It's not my fault. The
Whose
words,
fault is
they
it?
aren't written in like proper English. They don't explain.
All right, what do the words say, Joe? You tell us.
Well, I'm already past it. But they have their, like, room list permissions, on or off.
Yeah, I'll admit, it's not the most descriptive.
I was like, what does that mean? What do I have permission to do?
You know,
And
permission.
so there was one that was like, spectate permissions, on or off. And it was like, I assume if it was on, it would ask permission when we try to spectate, and they would say yes or no. But apparently, if you have permissions off, that means
There's
no,
no
you
spectator.
can't watch at all.
It's cool.
All right. Well,
Hey,
let's start
thank you for the prime hype. Also, I just want to
start
point
the
out,
room up
we
again.
got a first-time chatter. Hey, bro, my friend and I want to play a 2v2 game, but we need 2 more players. Just wondering if you'd like to play with us.
And now
Aw.
we're good.
We're good.
Amit, did you want to go first?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you had
Okay.
you had 2
you,
seconds.
you did take slightly too long to answer.
Okay.
Well,
Don't do anything yet. We're loading up.
this is when I
Here
draw
goes
this.
the
Yeah, this makes
swirly.
sense.
I'm in.
My forehead has begun bleeding profusely. I need to step away.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry to hear, Nubby.
So, yeah, I do hate for this to be the case, but this hand is about a gajillion times better.
Okay, that's cool.
Mitt, is your hand terrible?
No, I think I should be able to play.
Okay. I'm just saying I could
Alright.
mess up the duel room and not be able to see again, you know.
Yeah,
As
like-
a homie.
I hope you hate when you sit down to play Yu-Gi-Oh with your friends and someone comes by and hits you in the head with a bat wrapped in barbed wire.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Which-
so we good to start dueling?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, in that case, I've got a fucking barn burner of a turn. Actually,
A turn
does that
burner
need
of a
to
barn.
be? Yeah. Okay.
If you have questions, I am a judge. As far as you know.
That's okay. I'm a judge too, as far as you know.
Oh, okay. Let me
The
make that
illustrious T-set pass.
a little smaller. There we go. Classic.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay.
The third evil thorn.
Now keep in mind, Mitt, I know
Okay.
you've been playing Malice. In this slower format, you do not need to put up a board or you'll be OTK'd. You will have several turns
right.
to deal with things.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Even I'm pretty sure even Crackhorn with like the Mistress of Roses or
wow.
whatever cannot get 8,000 damage on board.
Yeah, no, it can't.
It
The
can get
numbers
big,
just don't add up.
but not big.
I genuinely did. I thought I had something. I don't know anymore.
Your draw for turn really bunked you.
I mean, to be fair,
Man.
Lamp doesn't have any pressure on, so you could just pass. Force him to flip
That's
stuff
true.
up, see what
Uh-huh.
it is. Mitt drew his Garnet. There are Garnets in this deck.
Yeah, Evil Thorn is
Oh.
in the deck, which makes me upset personally.
Ah, perfectly symmetrical violence.
What's your beef with
It's-
evil thorn?
It's a 3 of that you want to draw 1 of.
I suppose you did have. Was it you who had the bad luck with Thunder Dragons back in our Prague?
I think so. I think I had wretched luck with Thunder.
and I do
Dragons.
remember you drawing like 2x, like both your I don't know,
Oh.
fucking like vampire lords.
Yeah, no,
or
all of my- yeah,
patricians
I
of
definitely-
darkness. That was it.
Yeah, I drew
All your-
all of my fucking
all your pyramid turtle
turtle
targets.
targets. Yeah. So I don't really love 3 ofs that I'm not meant to draw any of. But you know, today is a new day, isn't it? Okay.
I forget.
Yeah,
Does Evil Thorn let you summon from the hand? I think it might not be entirely useless if you draw all 3.
Specials from the
It does
deck.
not.
Oh, okay.
It does not. It's really sad.
Okay. I think we're going to summon Evil Thorn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I just drew one.
300.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool that you just drew one.
First blood.
That's good for you.
Oh, did the thing that I thought would happen to you happen to you?
Now there
Oh,
are
it's fucking fine. I mean, it's all right.
there are 4 monsters on the field. Granted, needle sealing does not destroy face down monsters.
Fully aware.
Okay.
I remember when needle sealing was around and people were playing Pac-Man about it.
All right.
It was a fun tech with ghost tricks in Link format.
All right.
I remember,
now, let's get botanical.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
a botanical girl.
In a botanical world.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
When this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can search. Things are searchable.
I think in
Things are searchable.
our prog, I ended up playing needle sealing side deck way later than you'd think because it was like the only thing I had to try and do anything against full power 6 Sams with like gateway.
It's actually not that bad of a card.
I was like, I only have 1 torrential tribute, so I need 3 more things that can clear board mid-turn to not get run over.
Oh, god damn it, that makes Botanical Girl miss timing.
It does.
I forgot you're a bad Yu-Gi-Oh card!
Alright.
Botanical girl misses the timing if there's like
Okay.
a slight breeze or something.
My
All
lessons
right.
of timing missing are...
You hate to see the words when you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
you
You
sure
didn't need to
do.
search cards. What possible good cards could you have searched?
None of them, probably.
Yeah, like you can't get giant crack corn. Oh! A fallen angel
Okay.
of roses.
Alright,
Alright.
let's go swinging.
I'm going to play on the monkey balls.
Oh, this prick.
Fengli, the soul
Will I use the effect? Yeah, I'll use it, sure. Alright. And if I remember right, you have the very cool option of looks through
Fengli
everything
sends
else.
Fengli.
Alright. Bye. Goodbye, yourself.
Yep, there's exactly 2 of him. He's a nice little pineapple weasel.
Change the attack or defense of monsters.
Yeah, you can have 1 monster.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
There you go. 1200,
All
very
right.
small.
All
Mitt
right,
was
and
so
the,
worried, and here you've completely outed Lamp's board.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what happened. So that immunity effect is a hard once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
No,
no, it's a
it
hard,
just
it's
says
a
once
it's
per-
a soft
it's-
once per
yeah, it's
per
per-
copy.
Per copy, yeah, because it doesn't say you can.
You can only use this effect of Fengal of Soldier Palm once per turn?
The
That's
one
the
where you
first
send
effect.
is where
Yeah.
it's sent and summons, and then the one under it is once per turn per copy.
Ah, okay. Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
weird.
Formatting. So if I whack the same one again, it dies.
Honestly,
If you whack the
Yeah.
same one, yeah.
legitimately thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Formatting, because only like a year ago on Master Duel, those wouldn't have even been separate paragraphs, probably.
Yeah, it is an improvement.
Do I fucking dare?
Do you?
Now I'll Mirror Force.
I mean,
Fucking
Codebreaker
yes.
does come back. Oh!
The corn!
Oh, the crack horn is already here! So when your opponent's monster declares an attack, special summon this in defense, change the attack
It goes
target
straight
to
into
this.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's super obnoxious.
It says, it says
goes
perform
straight
damage
into
calculation
damage,
as part
yeah.
of the effect, so I guess it has to,
Yeah.
like, in the course of resolving it. So there's no window of timing. Interesting. Interesting.
And then you can
How
target one
irritating.
plant, it gains the attack. Oh no, its attack becomes the combined of both monsters.
Yeah. So it'll become an 1800, which isn't that much right now.
Yeah. Not with Fengli, but almost anything else it becomes like the biggest fucker in the deck.
Huh.
And I forget, does it have to target a plant? Yes. So, like, if you use Fengli to make a link, unless that link is a plant, it won't gain the attack.
Uh-huh.
And I don't think
I don't
there are any plant
think you
links
gave
that are,
us
like, good.
that.
Yeah, all the plant links are like aroma stuff that was like URs, and I'm not going to make you craft a UR for this. But if you make Black Ship of Corn, then you have an option.
Uh-huh.
Of course, if Lamp is sitting on the needle ceiling, then as soon as you summon something else big to try to make Crackhorn huge, it's like mega uber blowout.
So true.
Your little cogwork guy sucks at rock, paper, scissors. I've just been throwing scissors and I've been kicking his ass.
Hey, don't be mean to Girgiano. He's a beautiful soul.
He only throws paper or scissors.
He throws rock from time to time.
I just don't know.
You just
I
gotta give him
don't
some
know.
time,
I'm
you
looking
know.
at my shit. I'm having a hard time.
I mean, if nothing
Getting
else,
a noise
play
complaint?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
you can make Crackhorn and Fengli 18. That gets, and then just move the Fengli to attack and get over the Rose.
Uh-huh.
Because it makes both
Jimmy.
of their attacks become their combined attack.
Giant crack corn, and I don't care.
You will
Giant.
care.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Let's do that.
Mass Effect
Activate
will
effects,
return.
Sure.
Oh, I
The
see.
modest crackhorn.
Moving the Crackhorn to attack.
Attackhorn.
Attack corn.
Attackhorn Titan.
And the Fengli.
Am I doing this? I might be doing this.
Doing some stuff.
Oh, I forgot that Crackhorn changed the attack of the other monster, too.
Yeah.
Permanently by the looks of
That's
it.
fucking
Yep.
scary.
It's
No, he's
pretty
kind of a guy.
That's why I was like, if you have removal, save it for the Crackhorn. Because otherwise, it's like anytime you summon a guy bigger than Fengli, he just becomes huge, and so does the other guy. And even if you get rid of the Crackhorn, Fengli's still 18.
I'm gonna... No, can't do that, right? I fucked up already.
Ooh.
It's okay, Lamp fucked up too. Remember missing the timing?
That's true.
Let's play a clip. Of
God,
the
I
time
really
Lamp
thought that
missed
would have
timing.
worked, because like the thing that makes it miss the timing is like if you summon a monster that fucking does something, but it doesn't do anything.
So basically, Botanical Girl only triggers if, I think exactly, it's destroyed by battle. I think maybe
I guess
Needle
if you
Ceiling?
use an effect where the last effect of whatever is happening is sending it to the field, that should work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like enemy controller in my dreams.
Yeah. But yeah, like it should trigger off Needle Ceiling, or if it gets killed by the Mirror Force plant variant.
Yeah. But not if it gets hit by the fucking, the Fragrance Storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it draws
It
Because it draws
destroys,
cards.
and then you draw a card, and she's like, I can
That's
only
so
do it
funny.
when I'm destroyed. And when I was destroyed, your opponent was drawing a card, and that means...
I
if
was
you-
distracted by your opponent drawing
I
cards.
might
Sorry,
need to do
I'm
this
gone.
first.
Fragrance Storm.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
I don't love that.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choice. Just trying to draw a card.
I failed to draw an extra card.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to
I have to
surrender. That's what we
forfeit.
agreed on.
And I guess for the people watching at home who don't know, Fragrant Storm is target a plant, destroy it, draw a card. If it's a plant, draw another card. So you can
Wow.
potentially draw two.
You can get that sweet 3 for 1.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get the extra card, it's a 2. It's a +1.
Yeah. And it's one of
Uh-oh.
those
I'm doing
things,
this
especially
now.
like in this deck, right, where it's like, there are times when if all you want to do is lower the amount of monsters on the field or try to draw into good stuff, you can, use it on your own monster.
Got some swordsman on swordsman violence about to occur.
Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything.
True. Crackhorn.
It's Crackhorn.
You don't have Polynosis. Good.
Ow.
200. Now, of course,
Well.
Lamp doesn't have another plant to boost the.
Yeah, I was
Crackhorn.
really hoping that my nice lady fallen angel, but boo! Come on, I need that.
I was like, using the fragrance storm rather early on something you could beat by battle.
Draw a card from the deck, yes, please.
All right.
Gigantic Cephalotus.
Okay, top of the deck. Let's see if I lose right now or not.
All right. and
Acting
then,
like your set card isn't needle sealing.
I'm sure it isn't based on how reactions to things worked in my
Yeah, I
direct
sure would
question
have
to
loved
Joe.
to have activated needle sealing.
Yeah, there were definitely like 5
My
monsters
direct
on the
question to
field at
Joe
some
being like,
point.
"Hey, does enemy controller not do what I think it does?" It was like, because it looks like it's gonna skip right to things, so it looks like there's no way to interact with Crackhorn.
I mean, there is now, but I mean, you're like, does it do what I think you're doing? Or does it do what I think it does? And I'm like, I mean, you could steal the Crackhorn now and then link it off. You could change it to
Okay.
attack mode and attack when it has 1,000. But you
Right.
can't stop the damage calculation from when it's summoned, if that's what you're trying to do.
All right, well,
All right.
set a couple cards.
No plants.
Uh,
I mean, the Crackhorn's an attack, so unless he's got exactly the plant mirror force or another Crackhorn.
All right. Uh-huh.
Ooh, thinking.
All
And
right, well.
stinking.
I don't have any alternative lines of play, so I do just sort of need you to not have more Crackhorns.
Uh-huh. I don't have another Crackhorn in hand.
That's good.
But you do have something. I can tell because
Yeah,
they're
something.
floating.
By the way, when I get into my game, Joe, I would like to ask you how to change the setting for the chain thing, because I can't figure out how to toggle chain on, chain auto,
Oh, there's
chain
there's
off.
just a button for it in the bottom right.
I know, but I
wanna die. I've managed to draw cards, and I'm still
Man,
doing so bad on drawing cards.
You have to have true garbage for you to be in a losing position right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm aware of that much at least.
You can't let the negative thoughts get you. You gotta remain positive, like Nubby.
I'm positive I'm going to lose.
Nubby, say something inspirational. Fill us with your delight and loveliness.
I like the symmetry on screen right now.
Yeah, see? Look at that. Finding hope in the hopelessness. That's why if there's ever the zombie apocalypse, I'm hanging out with Nubby.
Wow.
I'm hanging out
I think
with
it's
Nubby
really
because-
funny. Oh, yeah? Aaron?
I was just gonna say because you're I assume just like me, you have taken a photograph of yourself to use for your Fugi, and therefore you are appropriately barrel-chested if baby-faced.
Yes.
Yeah, Nubby
Except I
actually
think
looks
you
like
dropped-
this.
I think you dropped that part of it, so now all we can see is the baby face.
It's
so
just
it's
zoomed
like
in. It's just zoomed in.
yeah, it's more questionable, but I'm gonna assume
Check
it's
him
still
out.
there.
It's still there. It's still there.
Yeah, sure, Bow Baboon.
I think it's really funny that if the Codebreaker Virus swordsmen hit each other, they'll go away and then come back for a rematch.
Then they
Go
both
away.
come back.
Go away. I don't want to see you anymore. Yes, to the bottom of the deck. Go away.
Yeah. And see, that's another thing, maybe you draw more of your evil thorns, but Bow Baboon can shuffle them back into the deck.
That's certainly the
My
thing
goat.
that I like the most about Bow Baboon.
That and every once if you destroy it,
Check that out.
Hey, man.
That's
Evil thought.
okay.
No, what's
Oh,
good,
did you
brother?
just do exactly that thing? Was that the card you shuffled back into the deck, Mitt?
Come back here.
Oh. Oh, it's the big girl.
Oh, the big,
Alright.
big.
Yeah. But the Balbaboon, for people who don't know, this used to be like a meta card in like Metal Foes back in the day. Like when it's summoned, draw a card, then place a card from your hand on the top or bottom of your deck. So it'll let you fix your hand a
Wow.
little bit. It's not quite a search, but it's like a draw. And then if it's destroyed, you get to summon 2 more Balbaboons, and they aren't once per turn. So if you get Balbaboon
It
Fragrance
gives you some
Storm,
good filtering.
Yeah, I have to think now because, you know, I definitely didn't draw a needle ceiling after the most obvious time to utilize it would have been, and now am afforded the opportunity to blow up Mitt's Balbaboon, which will be really fun for us.
yeah, you blow it up and he just gets 2 of them things.
Yeah, it just gets 2 more of them, but, like, what's the alternative?
Yeah.
I like
Just
that-
getting run over?
I like that Joe has gone out of his way to seek out the most washed up cards he can find and
Alright.
give us lore on them. Like, Balbaboon used to be so cool, guys. Balbaboon was the MVP.
Hey,
It
Bababoon.
was.
And
It gave you
Balbaboon is
so
like an
much
old man
advantage.
with like graying hair. It's-
Hey, Bababoon.
Balbaboon does not miss the
Balbaboon.
timing because it's not an awful
Because
dog
it's a
shit
good
card.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes,
card.
Bababoon.
And yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
damn.
Bow your
Also-
baboons.
Also, only
Alright,
Mitt
send this
is
to
gonna
the bottom.
Only Mitt will get his Virus Swordsman back because
Mm-hmm.
Lamps was not destroyed by an opponent's card.
My Bababoon
Oh.
changed my fucking line because I didn't know what my line was gonna be.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, see, I was really hoping that we would get to crash the Virus Swordsman, and then I would get to, you know, blow them all up on equal footing, but that didn't happen.
Uh huh.
I didn't realize that. I thought at the.
Well, anyways, give it your shot.
It's fucking nothing, brother.
Yay! Bababoons did it.
Go Balbaboon.
Alright, let's draw my own Bababoon so I can keep playing the game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
That would be
Training
very
arc.
helpful for you. Bababoon fixed my hand. I'm glad.
That's why people love Balbaboon.
Bababoon single-handedly made me not think anything anymore.
Yeah, no, it's like a good card.
Nubby was like, "Oh, this is old. He doesn't have any lore," and Mitt's like, "It changed my life."
I didn't say that it was bad. I just said that the way
You
you
just said he's
described
washed
Balbaboon
up.
makes him sound washed up. Because you were like, well, he used to be really meta. He was really
Oh, yeah.
cool, guys.
Well, I mean, he is washed up. I mean, don't get it twisted. No one would play this dog shit card now. But
Alright,
back in the day,
fantastic.
he was amazing.
Yo, check it. It's gigantic Cephalotus.
Wow.
I don't want you to do anything with that this turn.
Well, if you want me to jump off a bridge, you can just say so, man.
Give me the no ceilings on accident.
Okay.
Lamp, I want you to jump off a bridge into a very big, fun ball pit that is safe to land in.
Thank you,
Specifically.
Nubby. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, all right. Yeah,
All right, you can
you
have him
kind of
back.
just took my turn for me, Matt. I didn't have
Yeah.
anything special.
I just, it was just like maybe you had a second thing. I don't know.
Yeah, man, I was slow rolling the first needle ceiling. You figured me out. I just didn't set it because I'm fun and quirky like that.
I completely forgot how I thought it had to destroy something by battle. I'm like, you deny
No,
the attack
it's-
boost, but no, because you
Sent from field to the graveyard. You can,
Yeah,
you can
no,
link
it's-
shit off and pump
You can
it.
link shit up. No, that's it. It's pretty. He's the only other thing who can become a big bungus like Crackhorn, but it's definitely a Disneyland copium sort of plan. It's like if I just stick the Cephalotus for 900 turns, then it'll be bigger. Whereas Crackhorn killed you 2 turns ago.
Fuck. If it's one thing I know, it's which number is bigger than the other number.
You say that every
Raging
time.
mad plants. I got nothing, brother.
Oh shit! The 200 it gained matters.
Ouch.
Oh wait, it's not 300. It's 300 per each. Okay.
Yeah, 300 for each, and he's gonna die after this. So you know.
It's almost. It's fucking
Main
almost limiter removal.
It's plant limiter
Almost.
removal, but worse in just about every way.
in just about every conceivable way.
But it did get rid of the virus swordsman, and you know, if you draw another Cephalotus, that beats
If
the Balboon.
If I do this, I can. Well, no, I can just put this guy out here.
It's not a liquid.
Watch that other guy die.
It's
Watch him
many
die.
solids that together
Oh, come on,
form a
man.
hard surface.
Does gigantic Cephalotus gain attack points retroactively? Like, you summon it after a bunch of plant-type monsters have been sent
No.
to the graveyard and it
Nah.
gets
What
sent up?
happened was Raging Mad Plants gives bonus attack for plant-type monsters that are in your graveyard.
Well, that much I understood, but
Oh.
Joe was like, well, you could draw another gigantic Cephalotus, and I was like,
Yeah, and
well,
it would be
wouldn't
able to
just
swing over
suck again?
Balboon
Like,
because it's just like a big monster inherently. Yeah, that's all.
It
he
has
was saying.
1850, and then it gets over Balbaboon and becomes 2050, and then he has to crash.
Okay.
Do you think
What's-
you'll still be Yugi tubing far enough into the future to be able to say 2050 a fine year?
Okay.
Maybe.
Here's
what a fucked up and horrible question.
all right, here's the plan.
Okay.
Ooh,
Miracle!
Okay.
I'm holding out for a miracle. Ooh.
All right.
Joe.
I think conventional wisdom says that we should summon gigantic Crackhorn.
I'm still
Hi, gigantic
reeling
Crackhorn.
that Aram turned to the table, looked Joe in the eyes, and said, "Do you think a quarter of a century from now you're going to be doing the exact same thing?"
I mean,
Maybe he is. Maybe he will be. You don't know. You don't have the third one, by the way. You don't have a third convenient way to remove a big monster on my field.
It'll never happen.
Well,
I mean, the alternative, Nubby, on the one hand, if I'm still Yugi tubing, you know, it means I've stagnated, but it also means I haven't failed.
True.
You know, there's a
And
chance
somehow
that, if
neither-
I'm not
neither
Yugi
is
tubing,
YouTube.
it's because I'm back working fast food.
I don't think it has to be so binary, Joe. I think life is full of opportunities.
It doesn't have to be so binary. By 2050, everything will be so unaffordable, you'll be doing both.
Yeah.
And still not making ends meet.
So like, I
Right,
don't know,
so
Nubby.
think.
Like,
if I can
I don't have a
do
degree.
this.
I went to college for stenography and I didn't even finish that course.
Aram is giving you 25 years of possible growth and development.
Yeah.
Like, a lot can
bones.
happen there, Joe.
Yeah. I mean, a lot can, but not enough.
Oh my god, if all the thorns commit ritual suicide, the Cephalotus will be too big!
No, come on. It's not Disneyland.
Um,
The thing you're doing's not possible.
I kind of want to do it this way, though. Hold on. Read the card. Make sure I'm doing the right thing first.
Read the card, make the correct play.
Blah, blah, blah.
Reading the card lets you know what it does.
Reading the card explains the card.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
It only
Okay.
says if it goes from the field to the graveyard. That's it.
All right. Give me that.
God damn it.
Oh! Wrong zone placement!
Yeah, the wrong zone. I did write a note to do that properly, didn't I? And
Yeah.
I just fucked it. I just fucked it all up.
To be fair,
well,
I
I
did
mean,
forget to mention
I can
that.
get out of this jam, but
Uh-huh.
I would have really rather not do this.
Uh-huh. To be on no cards, yeah.
Someone explain to me what just happened.
So, a Geonator Transverser here can point at both of the zones that says, switch these.
Yeah, you
Switch
see how
these
it has-
cards.
you see how it
Switch
has
control of
arrows
them.
on the
So-
arm?
if Lamb-
so opponent and your cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mitt was going to take my Crackhorn and give me Evil Thorn, which is a GameStop trade if I ever saw one.
Well, I'm not really able to battle in these conditions, but your turn.
It's fine. I'm gonna lose anyway.
You can sit in this zone.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I was like, yeah, there's a toolbox of extra deck cards.
I thought Transverser was the funniest by far, and I was like, surely no one's gonna be in a position where they can, but you know,
No one's
lo
gonna
and
get
behold.
transversed on.
Yeah.
No, I registered it as a possibility and was thinking about it at the beginning of the game when I had a Link monster in a spot, and I was like, all right, perfect. Now I don't have to consider Geonate or Transverser anymore. I can play on the safe side of my field. Like an idiot? Why did I think that? What am I,
Alright,
stupid?
Let's see.
Well, you're not necessarily
Um,
dead.
Yeah, we're getting there.
You might have one more turn, and all you need to do is draw that Balbaboo.
That's true. If I draw Balbaboon, my life will be pretty cool.
My washed-up savior, Balbaboon.
Let's see. Is there
My
any way
washed
I
up
can...
king.
My washed up savior sounds like part of a light novel title.
I think it sounds like a really sweet like deep cut on like an album band.
Yeah, I could see that too. But there's something about the choice of words washed up savior that make it sound like, oh, you translated this title super literally into words that don't actually get used very much in English.
Yeah, man, Last Day of
didn't you?
Witch for sure.
I was transported to another world where I was a washed-up savior in a dungeon. And there are girls there? Question mark?
Question
So you
mark?
got any cards to play, Matt?
Hey,
I'm
I
just
think-
trying to look if I can fully out your potential corn in hand.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I think
I really don't want to get rid of all of my giant cephalotus. It's hard work, but I might have to.
I genuinely believe that an isekai where the protagonist is like a tired old man, but also the center of like a wild harem would do really popular in today's market.
Damn, tribute summon Crackhorn. Holy fuck.
This is so Crackhorn has stats. It literally, giant cephalotus didn't change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so Crackcore.
That is game if Lamp doesn't have exactly Crackhorn.
I do.
that is-
I was
I
really
don't think-
hoping I wouldn't have to use him as a chump.
That's actually
Again,
Yeah.
like,
Yo,
I tried
like
to
I
play
said,
for
I'm
that. That's-
losing this game.
without Crackhorn, that is not game actually. Oh no, I was looking at Mitt's life total. Never mind.
Yeah,
Mitt
Uh-huh.
would,
I was
Mitt
dead.
would be able to absorb those attacks and have 50 life points left.
It's funny. I was like, why is Mid?
I was
Aren't
trying to
they-
play to your
Removal
out,
spell,
yeah.
please.
Clearly, there's nothing that Lamp. Can
Oh, you're
do.
fucked now, buddy.
Well, how fucked is Mitt? Because Mitt does still have the Nvidia 3050.
No.
Evil Swarm. If
Man,
your opponent
you're
controls more
Gora.
monsters than you can special summon it.
Yeah, what now, huh?
Oh no!
Fuck,
it's a
dude.
tiny plant.
Attack just so that Mitt can drop the last Crackhorn.
Yeah.
No, of course. No, there was no world where I won this game.
Holy shit, yeah.
I
Oh
could've-
my god.
I could have not played into Geonate or Transverser and still lost infinite
Double,
time.
dude, 2 Fragrance Storm, all 3 Crackhorn.
Yeah,
Holy shit. This-
it worked out.
you were saving up all your luck for this game.
The me
Yeah.
staring at the evil thorns didn't matter at a point.
Yeah, no, double Crackhorn, getting Balbaboon on the board when my only option was to needle ceiling. You know, this one
It
worked
worked
out
out.
for you.
It worked out.
You were complaining.
I think
I was complaining.
Mitt literally drew the best card, all the best cards in the deck.
It worked out, yeah.
Every Fragrance Store, Balbaboon, all the Crackhorns, except Needle Ceiling, I guess.
I mean,
Give me
my
that.
hand
You
wasn't
don't
bad
need that.
if I was. Yeah, yeah, sure, man. You know what? How's about we go for dignity? How about that?
You can't fire me, I
You
quit.
can't touch that.
Lamp
He was just a
finally
little
loses
closer
a
to the
duel.
real numbers there.
To be fair, you couldn't go undefeated forever.
It's true. I can't have a stranglehold on the kiss supply. Somebody else. Had
Anyways,
to-
all
had
of
to
my
take it eventually.
fucking raw draws were evil thorns.
It was Balbaboon orchestrating everything behind the scenes. Nubby, stop saying you're sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. You're beautiful.
I'm sorry.
He's just spamming the droppable item in Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm sorry.
I had no idea Nubby was Canadian. Is that landing with anyone?
Wow.
No? Canadian jokes in 20... Okay.
The Fragrant
fine.
Storm
Three.
definitely fixed everything that was wrong with what I saw.
Okay. Duel
Do the things
number
I say
2.
sound Canadian?
Do they?
Do they?
Does
Do
who
they?
sound
I think
Canadian?
so.
Huh?
I don't know.
What?
I didn't hear what Nubby said.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
There's just something undignified about you saying what the worst draws were and it just happening.
Okay, so real quick for this chain business, I have the icon at the bottom that says auto, but it is not clickable. It's just sitting there saying auto the whole time.
If you go to settings, you can.
Try like don't click on it, but like
it's
over
not.
in the field, hold down left click. Does it change?
No,
Huh.
it appears
might
to
not
be locked to
toggle.
auto.
You
Is
might
there
not
a
be on
setting?
toggle.
Yeah.
There is a setting, and I don't know if you can
I don't think you can do it in
do
the
it
duel.
in battle.
Oh, hang on. Auto, hold, switch and hold. Okay, hang on. I think this might
You
be
found
it. Activation confirmation, hold
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if I go back. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so left click on, right click off. Good.
Yeah.
That's important because I got to be able to bluff, you know?
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's very
Let's
important to
go.
bluff against Nubby.
Yes.
I'll see straight through you.
Balbaboon.
I mean, that's a decent card.
He's
Who
booning.
says he's watched up? Yeah, we'll put this on the bottom. They'll set him as
Boon Squad,
serious
rise up.
forward. Yeah.
I like Balbaboon. Can Balbaboon be in all the mirror matches?
Now, yeah. Anytime
I like this
Balbaboon's
card that
not
lets
in
me
the deck,
Theory-
unfuck the Garnet.
Series mascot Balbaboon.
all the comments should be asking, "Where's Balbaboon?"
Yeah.
I mean,
Anytime Balbaboon's not on screen, all the other characters should be asking, hey, where's Balbaboon?
Also, I just
I
noticed in the top right corner it says we have 3 watchers.
I did use Balbaboon to make my
Well, are you
third
not one of
manual
them,
draw.
Joe?
Okay, never mind. Touche.
yeah,
Continue.
you idiot.
Yeah. I
I forgot
So all
that
my
count.
manual draws, I think all 3 of them were fucking Evil Thorn because I did make Balbaboon put the last Evil Thorn I threw back into my deck on top.
Buddy.
So, okay, hold on. I had a plan and I was gonna do that plan,
Mhm.
but I want to do the funny thing instead. So I'm gonna. Do
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Balbaboon!
shit, Balbaboon on Balbaboon violence.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
The thing that could happen here is gonna be really obnoxious.
Just like the Balbaboon sitcom. He just walks
We about
in
to
and like
have
turns
our
towards
share?
the camera and smiles. Like, and starring Balbaboon.
Balbaboon.
And also Balbaboon.
Balbaboon.
I mean, so here's the thing, like, the best thing about Balbaboon is his charisma, but his ability to put Garnet's back is also a rare and desirable trait. I think we should see more of Balbaboon.
That's what I'm
Now
saying.
the question is, Nubby, do you just want to run out all of these so you can like mix up your hand right now? You know, if you crash, then you both get to summon 2 of them and then basically sort your hand out. And then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the duel.
That's true. That's true.
It's not true. The top of your deck can still betray you.
The top of the deck already has a card he shoved up there.
Yeah, no, I control that. Hold on. I think. Yeah, I will do that as well. And then we'll go to
Just
battle.
every
Oh,
back. I mean, there's no heavy
yeah.
storm. Like,
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah!
Welcome to the Balbaboon Show!
Welcome to the Balbaboon! We got bows and boons!
I can't wait for the Balbaboons to eradicate themselves from the narrative.
It's like starring
just like-
Balbaboon, and also Balbaboon, and featuring Balbaboon with special guest star Balbaboon.
Balbaboon.
like, is he single? You know? Like,
No, these actually many.
oh,
He is Legion.
this is a full forest of Balbaboon. I'm sure this has happened many times in games of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I just think it's fun to look at.
Yeah,
I'm glad you guys set them up like this.
there's something satisfying about it. Also, because of the way chains work, you go back and forth. Wait, no,
Clockwise rotation.
Well, I don't have a card to use it
let's
on.
see.
I'd just
Oh,
be
it's
trading
not-
the card I
oh,
would
it's-
draw.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you shouldn't have set that last card then, huh?
No, those are all bangers. It's like all three of his
This
needle sealing.
on the bottom.
See, like Nubby put a card on top, so it's just no. These are shuffled now. These are different. It's a
Yeah.
different card on top.
Yeah, so you could draw one and then be like, oh, I don't like that,
Yay.
put that on the bottom, and then draw another one, so you still get the best card of the top 3 cards of your deck.
And I'll put that in there.
Oh my god. Ponder.
What's that actually the
Oh, it's
theme
my
song
turn.
for?
I don't know.
You battled, and then a bunch of stuff happened that normally doesn't happen in the battle phase.
No, we no longer have Balbaboons, so beating up your Balbaboons would not make anything
I mean, it would just clear the board of Battle
Yeah,
Balloons
if you,
and
if you don't
nothing
want Aram
else.
to have anything on the field, like if your back row can do a
I
bunch of shit.
suppose.
But you know,
I mean, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
there's
You're gonna
there's
do
no crack
nothing.
court
When I'm-
punish.
When I'm
Nothing.
happy, I say I'm really gonna do it this time.
This is a very tragic episode of the
can.
Bound Baboon show.
This
Oh fuck!
miracle fertilizer. Oh my god, the seventh Balbaboon.
You can't use that right now.
Yeah, you,
What do you mean
can't.
I can't?
You can't
Because you
normal
summoned
summon or
this turn.
set, so you've already disqualified yourself.
Yeah,
from
but you
using it
can
this turn.
show
Oh,
that
is it
miracle
wasted?
fertilizer is sitting right there, which is fine. That's allowed.
Okay. All right, whatever. It's fine. I'll use it next turn.
Yeah. Fortunately, you
But
can
like
use that
the
every
seventh
turn as long as they
Balbaboon.
don't destroy the thing.
I thought that would work. I really.
Uh huh.
It was a good
Now,
idea.
there's a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh where that shit like does work, but like not this one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an old card.
Maximum
To be
It's the
fair-
seventh baboon that gets you.
Yeah. I mean, you do get to, like, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, for a competitive player, I'd be like, oh, that's actually really smart because you're using the Balbaboon to, like,
Ouch.
perfectly fix your hand. I'm not sure if that's quite what Nubby is planning.
You can't give him any credit, huh?
It's just unclear right
I
now.
just can't imagine Nubby being like, ah, yes, you know, this plays to card advantage. I learned all about the importance of pluses and minuses by defeating the Skull Servant thing.
Give me back my boy.
Yeah, welcome back, our Lord and Savior Balbaboon.
We have activated 7 Balbaboons somehow. We have gone beyond the maximum number.
Maximum boon.
So, you know, I've decided that these episodes, instead of just having a binary winner or loser, they also have, like, a trophy. They have little,
Okay.
like,
Uh-huh.
mini awards. You know, most damage dealt, most monsters summoned.
I see. So
And-
you're saying
Oh.
Nubby's won most Balbaboons?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's
So
how
far.
you get the kiss.
No.
I mean, there was a kiss last time.
Those the rewards are their own rewards, you know.
That's true. Yeah,
I gotcha, I
rewards.
gotcha.
Rewards are their
Rewards.
own reward.
Rewards tend to be rewards, I think.
Generally.
God, I'm sitting here thinking like if I didn't miss timing on Botanical Girl, did I still lose? And I think the answer is still yes.
Probably. I mean, if you factor in the third crack horn, like, how are you?
Fragrance
playing
into
through all of
fragrance
that?
really fixed everything that was wrong.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Oh, and that denies the timing.
That does deny
Good
the
job,
timing.
Nubby.
I did a good job.
You
Very
remember.
good job.
Oh.
And you don't have to kill
Ooh, the
yourself.
I
bonus
put it on the top of
money.
the deck, and I did that on purpose.
All right.
Ah.
All
Now
right.
that's good.
Nubby gets the
I'm
smartest
learning.
play award.
Yay!
Wahoo!
You know what? I'm just gonna end my turn. I could beat you up, but I won't.
You know, Nubby, when I combed for incidental synergies, I actually failed to consider the Balbaboon into getting the guaranteed extra draw.
Balbaboon makes it pot of greed.
Yeah.
So you know,
All
you
right.
spotted something that I didn't.
Let's just try this then.
Yeah, there's a. I mean, that's. I think of all the decks we made, this one is my favorite because it's just got so many little things where like you're playing and you're like, Oh yeah, I could use Balbaboon that way. Or I could use Fragrance on Balbaboon to get 2. and then
Honestly,
make a
I think the
ring.
presence of Balbaboon really helps insulate the most dogshit hands ever made.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's just unfortunate you didn't get one on your turn.
I could have forced myself into one with the Botanical Girl if I just was smarter. If I just had a bigger brain, or if the people at Konami had a bigger brain and put text on that card that wasn't evil.
Oh,
Codebreaker Swordsman.
he's bigger than
We gotta
Balbaboon.
put-
That is
You
true.
gotta put missing timing on things that don't need it.
The monkey's paw curls. You now have Yang Zings.
Yeah.
How much would this? 300.
So you are going to lose your miracle fertilizer here if you're not able to stop this situation.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
Raging man.
Oh, wasn't
that's
enough.
not enough.
It wasn't enough. I was like, I have 3 Balbaboons. That's 900. 900 is a lot.
No, no.
But
I
one of
thought you
them
might
was
have
on
knew
the
something I
field.
didn't there. That's
No.
that's unfortunate. You know, easy come, easy go.
You know, oops.
That's fine. See, you played around the disadvantage of Raging Mad plants. They can't destroy your
Yeah.
monsters at the end phase because you don't have any.
True.
Let's see. I suppose I could do that.
There are many possible options unfolding before
There are.
you.
I have. I think some options.
Yeah. And remember, if you have questions, it's fine to ask questions. You don't have to do this on your own. You got friends.
I think
wipe
I
the sky
will
blue,
do
Joe?
this.
Oh.
I will
Oh.
banish a Balbaboon, and I'll take this.
Get more value out of the Balbaboons. This man cannot be stopped.
And then,
Yeah.
if Aram wants to stop it, Codebreaker will not be destroyed by an opponent's card effect, so it won't come
It's true.
back.
It'll be
That's-
destroyed by mine.
I think Mark of the Rose is a pretty good fucking hit to go for.
we
Yeah,
got
I
a
like
little
that
fucking,
one.
little fucking tech going on here.
I like this. Everything that's happening, I'm just like, yeah.
I think it is time I start fighting back.
Oh yes, the
Big
Nubby
monster.
resistance
Seth,
arc.
okay.
Now I could special summon my own Codebreaker
You
by
could.
sacrificing your
mean,
Codebreaker.
That's not bad either.
What I will
That's not
say,
bad because Mark of the Rose will give the Codebreaker back.
Yeah.
what I will
You
say-
only
on
get
the
it
other
on your
hand, it
turns,
does-
plural.
what-
It does cost you your Cephalotus because you can't, even though it's a link 2, you have to use 2 effect monsters to make.
You know
your
what?
own.
I think I'm fine with that.
I will say though, Nubby,
think I'm fine.
before you do that, attack first because you have way more damage on board, and then do it in main phase 2.
I didn't know you could do that in main phase 2. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Main
it's
phase
the, it's
2,
the
you
same
can
as main
do
phase 1.
things in main phase 1.
It's just after the
See,
battle.
that's what I thought, but then the last thing I tried to do in main phase 2 didn't work.
Well, that's because you couldn't do that because you already did things.
Warn.
Well,
Okay,
Ouch.
sure.
Whoa, corn be
Unfortunate.
upon ye.
Now, if you swung with the Virus Swordsman first, you would have taken a little less damage from Crackhorn.
You're right. I'm an idiot.
all training reversed. Nubby back in the dumpster. Now, to be fair, if Aram doesn't have, well, it had to be like Cephalotus, right? No, it's
You need like a
Cephalotus
plant
or-
with an attack stat,
yeah, like
which is not that
Mandragoran.
hard to achieve.
I think we set it up again. Swordsman just has like the perfect amount of attack, where it's like if you have a botanical girl, you can't get over the Codebreaker because she's 12 and it makes them 22.
Ah, damn. Yeah, it'd actually be really nice if she had 13, huh? Then you'd be able to activate the effect of Botanical Girl.
Oh, does she have 13? I don't remember.
I don't know. What do we want to do here?
It's a toughie, isn't it? Tentacle Girl does have 13.
Well, she
Oh,
does
okay.
have to. Oh, so you can crash with the Codebreaker Virus Swordsman and get her effect. Well, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Synergies. See, there's more synergies here, and they were purposely intentional.
I do like this deck a lot. When I looked through it, I was like, wow.
And it's
There's a lot going on.
It's full
here.
of a bunch of cards that like hardly ever see play. Like no one uses Raging Mad plants.
I like that if you had a hand with a bunch of fertilizers that you if things go really stupid, that fucking pineapple one, instead of setting itself, you can actually try and fix your dog shit hand by getting a Bababoon in rotation.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah,
The fertilizer does a lot for the deck, I think.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
fertilizer
I
gives you
think-
interesting options. Okay.
Okay.
Let's just.
I have a crazy idea, but
Oh.
maybe I'll if I live this, we'll get to it.
Okay, we'll see.
All right, so let's see.
A lot of
if,
damage.
Let's learn together if the miracle fertilizer going away will somehow make
Surely
Botanical
not.
Girl mistiming again.
Surely not.
Hey!
She
Let's
resolved.
go.
All right.
Impossible.
It's like trying to start a car from like 1912. It's like, it actually worked.
Yeah,
What a
whoa, we
surprise.
got it.
Hey, oh.
Shit.
With 1,000 or less
Monster with
defense.
1,000 or less defense.
Yeah, so you can't search Crackhorn,
Target 1,000.
but you can get, I think,
mean-
almost anything else.
I
in the
mean,
deck.
And wait, is this to hand? This is to hand, right? Okay.
Yeah, you can get like Evil Thorn or something if you haven't used that already, which you did.
Yeah, I've used that one.
there's a good amount of
We have,
stuff.
there's 2 Evil Thorns in the deck, right? Or is it just 1?
There's 3 Evil Thorns.
Not Evil Thorn, I'm sorry, the princess.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
there's-
poison.
That's a lot of damage. I need to not take damage anymore.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
True.
You should consider getting a giant Crackhorn. That will help you take a lot less damage.
I would love to.
But
Welcome
he
back,
came back.
Codebreaker.
Yeah. And unless Aram has exactly like Plant Mirror Force, I think you can just like crash and that gets rid of the Crackhorn. Granted, it gets rid of your only thing too.
Yeah.
But if you have Giant Cephalotus, it'll gain attack from it.
I'm wondering if I
True.
could.
I'm wondering if I can kill you. Can I get the OTK?
Do you think I could kill you?
I mean, it would probably be possible to kill him if you hadn't used Raging Mad Plants for no benefit.
Well,
It's fine. Everyone makes
That's
mistakes.
true.
Not everyone has math skills, you know.
Look. Yes.
I thought it would help me. Okay.
I mean,
like,
First game.
It did reduce your damage that you took.
That's true. It did.
wonder
It did
if I-
offer you a benefit, and no one can take that from
Yeah.
you.
If you win by like 300 life points, then the Raging Mad Plants will have paid off.
you. Right.
Thinking I had lethal and
No.
Cure Mermaid was so embarrassing. Not knowing math really sucked.
Okay.
I also just kind of forgot you didn't have your fucking steal a card target anymore, and you used that in the beginning.
I need.
You need a card that does something.
I need a specific thing to happen.
That's pretty big
And
ass.
that thing is hard to make happen.
Right.
Right.
So I'm sad.
I'm sorry to hear, Nubby. We want you to
It's
be
okay.
happy and smiling.
Oh, I just noticed
I
your
appreciate
little zombie doll girl hanging over your graveyard. That's cute.
Yeah, it's treacherous trap hole.
Yeah.
Why did you say it that way? Why not
'Cause that's what-
treacherous?
because-
Like, wait, you trap hole. Why treacherous
Yeah.
trap hole?
I don't know. Sometimes you put emphasis on weird syllables.
I guess you
Okay.
do.
Okay. Crackhorn's dead. Codebreaker Virus Swordsman sacrificed himself.
fine
07's
with
in the
that.
chat. And then Nubby set a card to make sure everything was safe. He won't be taking no
Can
damage.
someone explain the Botanical Girl timing thing? I'm sorry, I thought I would have been able to, but I would have been confidently wrong, as you saw earlier.
So Botanical Girl is when you can, and when is timing related. It means it has to be the last thing that happens.
Yeah, and usually that implies that like if they are sent to the grave by a card that does another thing, then it'll interfere with the effect. I had thought because Link Monsters, that one in particular, didn't do another thing, I would have been fine, but no, Botanical Girl just doesn't activate when she's tributed at all.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
The last thing that happens is a monster is summoned.
Okay.
It's a pity that Mandragora, if it had been
Yes.
an attack, would have been able to save you.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to risk it because, like,
Uh-huh.
Because it's scary.
Perfectly valid, because if Aram had like another Crackhorn, then you're just leaving like a 15-50 in attack.
yeah. And that's all I can do there, which kind of sucks, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of have to just bait this out.
You have to bait.
If this card is
Oh, we're
destroyed
baiting
by
now?
battle, target a plant in your graveyard, special summon it. And see, this isn't a when, this is an if.
Yeah.
So that means like it doesn't matter when it happens, as long as it happens at some point, it will resolve.
Yeah, Lord of Poison is a usable card.
I guess we'll.
Although it only
Yeah.
works if destroyed by battle. So like if you destroy
don't do
it with
that.
anything else. Oh,
And we will get to see that effect now.
hey.
Oh.
Poison
Okay.
on
That.
poison violence.
I think we will do.
You don't actually have any big idiot targets, really, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
No way.
Cephalotus has more attack, but I guess
Trade deal.
well, that's not. Now, that's not what I would.
But it's hey, my options weren't great. Okay.
Trade
Cephalotus
deal.
is bigger.
Yeah,
You could've-
trade
you could've
offer.
summoned
You get
Cephalotus.
dead. I get dead.
But that's funny though.
It is
It is
pretty
funny.
It is pretty funny.
Uh,
Like, I'm not disputing that.
Nubby wins
Yeah,
the
sure.
award for most.
I
funny.
accept your trade offer.
Okay. I see, like I saw it and I was like, well, this guarantees I won't take damage this turn.
There were other ways.
That's true. It's true. Anyway, Cephalotus.
Large lad.
okay. Cephalotus, I know him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of that guy.
Going in for attack. A hush falls over the crowd. 350. It's hard to believe
Hush
that's the
falls over the
first
crowd.
damage Aram's taken.
Yeah, right.
It could have
kinda
been
makes
more,
the-
but for Nubby's
true,
like,
it's true.
you're like, I didn't want to attack him that first.
I don't play optimally.
But he has heart.
It feels like in every duel you've had this thing where you're like, well, the first attack would just be rude, so you always got to give them a warning before you attack them.
This is how people play Commander sometimes. The multiplayer format where you got a politics. It's really something when it's one-on-one.
Where like I want to kill this guy, but I have to not look like an asshole when I do it, or everyone else will kill me.
Right.
Well, surely Aram doesn't
okay.
have any monsters that can actually bump the crack horn. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's a tiny plant.
Wow.
25,
Big number.
50.
A fine year, perhaps.
You could say
So
that.
I'm pretty sure after the initial Balbabooning, there hasn't been any point in this game where ooh,
Oh wow!
Oh,
it gets
snap.
swung over. That's unfortunate.
It keeps me from dying.
True.
I wish.
It's not ideal on how I would want to use it, but I got to use
Uh-huh.
Hang on, we're one step closer to Cephalotus Disneyland.
it. No.
What's your favorite
nope.
ride at Cephalotus?
We're getting off the ride early. Sorry.
Oh, my favorite ride is it's a small plant (parentheses smaller than the crackhorn that's currently on the field).
It's a small
Oh no,
plant
it's a
after
tiny
all.
rock.
'Cause it's a rock. I mean a teeny rock.
Let me think about this.
Maybe something like a pebble sock.
A sock full of pebbles could still kill a man.
Yeah.
True.
They did that in Danganronpa once.
That's not a very good execution, I don't think.
Not
This is
well, yeah.
I think it was mall rats where I first learned of like Yeah, the most deadly makeshift weapon, the sock full of quarters. Whack the shit out of someone. And then, what was it? What's the name of that? The Langoliers, where they had the upgraded version of that, which is the pillowcase full of toasters.
Oh my god. A Langoliers reference in the year of our Lord 2025.
How to do that?
A fine year.
Yeah.
Nubby, do you have like any plays at all at this point?
He's
I
got 2
might,
cards set.
But I have to really think about this.
Okay.
I have to
Okay.
be very careful.
Think as long as you want. You know,
Be
there's
very
no...
careful, Joey.
This would guarantee that I live. I think. Yes.
Yeah, like this is a podcast.
Boy,
we
am
can
I-
rant about.
Boy,
whatever.
am I fucking dancing the knife's edge if I do
Uh-huh.
this.
I'm on the
Uh-huh.
edge
Boy.
of glory.
And then that would immediately go away. Unless I do
Unless.
something during the battle phase.
Ooh.
Which...
I'm starting to really hope we get through this entire game with neither me nor Nubby activating the sets that have been in our field for 50 turns.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, like, yeah, after the initial bow babooning, there hasn't been, I don't think, a remotely profitable time for anyone to activate Needle Sealer.
Okay. We'll do it this way.
Oh,
Yes.
Go to,
a new challenger?
I thought it was going to be like go to battle phase, activate enemy controller, steal the crack horn, crash it into the other thing.
I mean, that would have been pretty cool.
Yeah, then that just clears the whole field.
Let's see. Yeah.
I'm so excited. After this is done, I'm going to make a homemade pizza.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. You do get a search.
Yes.
So you could have activated Crackhorn again, right?
I
It
could
does
have.
originals. It goes off of original attack.
That's why I
Yeah.
was really sad about my poor Seth's fucking efforts.
Yeah, that's the thing. If Crackhorn wasn't original attack, then it would be like a literal monster.
Ah, okay.
But yeah,
Ah,
it
right.
always
Okay, it's not just.
You can use it
adding,
multiple
okay.
times if you're kissing other guys.
This is true.
Okay.
Now, if Aram has saved the raging mad plants, it could all be over.
I mean, the main value of that card is as a random game shot.
What kind of toppings? Just pepperoni.
Just some brownies, dude.
Yeah.
What kind of toppings? Just some raging mad plants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Spinach. Got it.
think maybe that's...
Raging mad meats.
Like, hey, I just gotta let. So you guys have like angry spinach, right? Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah. This spinach is furious. We keep it in a cage.
We just poke it with sticks all day long.
I don't. I think I prefer free roam.
Well, that's too fucking bad.
It doesn't have a little bit of rabies.
Oh!
Well, what was that?
Funny
I
guy.
wasn't
That's
like,
a-
oh,
that's a
credit
good
plant
one.
fly trap. Okay. Once per turn.
You can target a
Okay.
monster, place a counter on
Gotcha.
it, its level becomes 1.
It's Shrinky the Dinky.
And then if
when
this
he
battles a
battles
monster with
yeah.
an equal or lower
Fun.
level, it destroys it. So you
Oh,
can turn
but
Crackhorn to level
I'm gonna
1.
die.
I mean, you might.
There's a solid chance.
Damn it!
Ah!
Random game shot.
The raging 25-50!
All right, so any of the chump change that you spared yourself, I absolutely didn't know. No, that game shot was not stoppable.
That was...
Unfortunate. Well, I tried my best.
You did.
Yeah, that was
And
really
I will
competitive,
tip
Nubby.
my hat. This is like a notable improvement over last time. I don't think you ever made a play where I was just like, the foolish option.
Well, I mean, the
I liked-
not picking Cephalotus was, a little strange there, but
Yeah.
I think in the grand scheme of the game, it didn't affect things too much.
A lot of cool plays.
Yeah, you made funny plays. You have most baboons. And I
like,
hope
no
you're
one
ready to
can take
duel
that
again,
from you.
because now we've got to do the pity finals.
I don't... we don't have to do pity finals.
I mean, I guess we don't have to. I could just make.
I
the
mean, we
video
don't have to, but like, I'd
significantly
like to
shorter.
duel again. Like, I feel like
Okay.
I feel like the odds were against me in my first match.
Very much so.
I guess I felt
Even if I didn't
similarly, I don't
sabotage
know.
myself, which I did, but
I did fucking do my removal
Oh, we do
without
them now.
the second one in
Yeah.
hand.
Oh, okay,
Traditionally, the
alright.
third,
Yeah,
fourth
yeah.
place match.
Yeah,
And
this is
the
to
final
determine who
finals.
gets third and who gets fourth. If
Right,
you can
I've done
beat
two
Lamp,
of these
you
already.
will-
I've just...
if you need it,
Yeah,
if you
if
need
you
a
can-
moment, we could take a moment.
No, it's okay.
If you can beat me, you can convert me into a last place loser. I think I think
I
I'll
want to
go
do that to
second.
you, Lamp. I like playing rock paper scissors with your funny guy.
There was me trying to figure out whether or not first or second, and I was like, corn. And I just like, I don't know actually. I can't tell. I can't
Yeah,
tell
I
which
can't-
one's better.
I can't tell either. I like this hand. I like the looks of it. I like its moxie. I like its smell. I like its texture.
I was like, Nubby's just not made for competitive games. He's like, I don't want my friends to lose.
We could play Commander, and it can be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's open yet again with what the fuck am I doing? That was
T-set pass.
So that wasn't a Balbaboon that you said on accident, was it?
stop talking.
Okay.
Okay.
There's worse things that can happen, honestly.
It's true. There are worse things that you.
It's
can
not
do.
like it makes you go plus.
Okay. Well, I get to summon Balbaboon this time, which is fun for me.
All right, we're starting with all Balbaboons again. Haha! I
Yeah.
beat Geargiano.
You know,
I hope you're real
you
proud
got
of
me.
yourself.
this does change things from happening in a certain way, which is hilarious.
True.
Yeah, we're straight boonin'.
Yeah, I mean,
We're bowing. We're booning. We're getting. We're
I think we just go battle. Surely.
Oh, okay.
Asymmetrical babooning.
For a second, I
Come
thought
to
maybe
me, my
Nubby,
baboons.
Maybe Nubby had like turned master bluffer, and like sent botanical girls like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, my Balbaboon. Ha
It would've
fooled
been-
you.
It would have been a bluff for no benefit, because it would not have changed my line of play.
What if the set card was
Crackhorn somehow?
Yeah. What if Nubby had learned to cheat? What
That
if
would've been
Nubby's voice
cool.
suddenly got like 3 registers deeper, and it turns out that he had been the spirit of like the king of cards?
With the power of Balbaboon, I'm willing the card in my hand to the top of the deck.
The fucking Pharaoh possesses me because he's like, wow, this guy really sucks. He needs help.
You need my
not gonna-
help.
I don't make very good plays sometimes either. I am just cheating top decks.
All right, I'm going to go -5 to summon the Dark Magician.
There were
end
far
my
better
turn.
plays. There are far better plays in the deck already.
Nubby learned from Bandit Keith. He just has cards hidden up his sleeve.
True.
They don't help on a digital client, but like they make him feel better, you know? He looks up his sleeve and he sees his copy of Balbaboon sitting there and he just smiles softly.
Got a picture of Balbaboon in your wallet.
Do it for him.
I think that's good. I think I want to do that.
Unless something crazy happens in the remaining games, I feel like we've got our thumbnail monster / mascot for this week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Balbaboon
sure.
but with like my head, right?
Fragrant Storm. Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you have that benefit.
Time to be fragrant.
Okay, I
Got
like
the
all
penis
This
fly
scares
trap.
me so much.
Time for the Goon Squad to come out.
That's like such a good combo, because even though generally you wouldn't really want to use that to destroy a Balbaboon, like making that card Pot of Greed is worth it.
Fragrant Storm. It's one of those cards that's like it's only good in a mirror match, right?
We
Yeah,
put
otherwise
it has no
Fragrant
utility.
Storm. We put Fragrant Storm in a limited set that was just insects and plants, and it was a fun card.
Yeah.
It was a very good card, and then you could just, run into the guy that pulled insects.
That's why Mirror Masters is fun.
Okay.
But do I want to do
I will say we have the one more deck, and that deck has 2 SR cards. Obviously, I'm
big
pretty
spender.
sure. Yeah, it's more expensive than the other ones. It's like I'm pretty sure Mitt has SRs because you've been playing fucking.
I've been playing so much fucking Master
Malice.
Duel.
Yes. My bowel baboons are stronger than your bowel baboons.
Oh.
Big baboons.
If that means so much to you, buddy.
Nubby.
Yes.
Oh.
No. Now, Nubby, after you
Yes.
attack, do not go to the end phase.
I have a plan.
Okay, good.
I have a plan, guys.
Good.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
he's
know
got a
that they're
plan.
gone at end phase. It's fine. I have a plan.
I just wanted to make sure.
This does complicate things.
I imagine so.
I just wanted you to know you did let your opponent deep draw for 2 more.
I opened that.
Even so, deep drawing for 2 more.
Is 2 cards really what constitutes deep drawing? That's
In
like
For
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Oh, Moo's Rhythm.
Oh, hey,
If
brother.
Some people who are playing into Max C will be like, I don't want to give them 1, man. Fuck you.
Yeah, but that's during Max C.
So, this little guy doesn't do anything if he's not the one declaring an attack, right?
I
No.
don't know.
you appear to be correct.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Fragrant
Hey.
Storm! Yay!
The hell, man?
More like
Hooray.
Vagrant Storm, right? More like Vagrant Story, my favorite RPG.
Fragrant Storm that didn't see a monster, sad.
It's only a +1 SMH, my head.
Yeah. I mean, Nubby is winning the, what's that, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Fuck your bowel baboon.
Interesting. Fascinating.
It's level 1 now.
My baboon!
You thought you were
Get
the
fucking
3-star,
shit on, idiot.
The
Get
Michelin
fucking-
star
I'm playing
rated.
aggressive. I feel dirty.
Uh-huh.
The Michelin star rating.
Ah!
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think it did
It
that.
destroys all
Oh yeah,
plants.
destroy
It says
all
destroy all
plant-type monsters you
plants.
control.
Wow.
I guess, yeah, the lingering effect of raging
Wow,
madness.
yeah, that's fucked up.
Okay.
Damn, that guy didn't even do anything.
Oh, he yelled at Balbaboon.
Don't you hate it when your
That's-
friends are raging? And
Your
you get kicked out
Balbaboon
of the
can't make a
restaurant?
fucking Musa rhythm anymore.
That's true. I'm definitely sad about that.
You were gonna make a Musa rhythm, right?
Three
I don't
level
think I
ones.
was.
Lamp, you're a bastard. I can't believe. No. Is it worth it? Oh. Yeah.
Needle sealing.
Yay!
3 for 1.
Yippee!
3 for
Yippee!
one.
My loser rhythm.
It's like, I didn't even get to play
Alright.
my guitar.
Needle sealing. Dispose of Muzu for my amusement.
Sorry, we saw so few needle sealings in that previous game. I just
Yeah,
forgot
it's
they
been
were a
shockingly
possibility.
absent from our gameplay so far.
Considering how
Kinda
much
think
you
it would've-
drew, yeah, surprisingly.
I don't think it would have changed my my philosophies on life or living it now.
Also, wait. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, doesn't Evil Thorn summon 2? Why did you only summon 1? And then I forgot it
Needle
tributes
sealing.
itself.
No, in tribute, yeah.
Oh, okay. Botanical Girl.
Tentacle girl.
Do you have another crack horn?
Ah, don't I wish?
Oh,
You know what? Maybe the deep draw for 2 wasn't so bad then. Maybe it was okay.
End phase. Well, Lamp's life points are slightly lower. This Lamp does have
alright,
one
so-
more card.
I really need to draw a plant monster.
That would be nice. Oh,
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, baby.
Awesome. Which
Okay.
one was it?
Fangly,
It
the
was
soul
Fangly!
Pokemon.
Missed
pretty
timing!
cool.
Fuck! God damn it!
Yeah. Yeah.
Botanical girl, you suck!
This is how people felt playing
Botanical
plants in
girl,
the
you
early days,
hussy.
yes.
I just like
They're like, this card's really good if it does the thing it's supposed to.
we praised Nubby specifically for doing that against Aram in the first duel. And now it's like it's like that Family Guy where they confront the murderer and he
Yeah,
like
give me
stabs himself. He's like, "Is this what I've
Oh.
been doing to people? I belong in here."
Fall over.
Give me that.
No.
No,
Yeah,
don't give me,
give
only
that.
fall
You have
over.
You have to
Oh, I have
tribute
to
a monster
tribute
for
for that.
giving
Well,
that.
fall over.
Also, I don't know if you'd be very happy with the gimme that, given the state of boards at the moment.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
To
true.
be
You don't get to keep
Oh.
them.
Oh, that I'm not happy.
Oh
I'm not
no!
psyched about that.
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
It's why I needed
Oh.
a plant monster.
Oh no!
yeah.
Like, was I just using fucking? No, I wasn't. Because of the defense, right? Okay. Boo.
Yeah, that would have been a better play to like move it to defense rather than steal it, assuming that
Yeah.
Lamp didn't have the fallen angel of roses.
Yeah.
All right. I think I will do that. Just to get card on field.
I think the Fallen Angel of Rose's value is also like remarkably like villainous.
Yeah. She is
Do
villain.
that.
It's
The
the guy.
concept of reset corn in hand and putting the fear of God into them is mean.
Take 300 damage, fiend.
Okay.
Okay.
There are a couple cards in the extra deck. I forget what they are beyond
I
Geoda
think
and
I'm
yeah, unfortunately Codebreaker Virus Swordsman is not big enough. He wishes he was.
He wishes.
Yeah.
Come to me.
Ooh,
Stupid
okay.
lizard I hate.
Oh, stupid,
Stupid lizard you hate!
Do you
Okay.
remember how this works, Nubby?
I think I do.
Alright.
Where's the you?
Banish the lowest attack. There you go.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah.
You are not a threat to me.
Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
What would be best? I think this would be best. Yeah. Let me look at the. Yeah, this would be best. I will do this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This would be link climbing if we, had an extra deck that
There
cared
was a
for
Link
us.
3, yeah.
Okay, battle phase.
Battle phase, battle phase, battle phase.
Uh-oh. That looks like something that can happen.
Uh-oh.
Let me just consider absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that does 300.
Yeah, that's still not
300
enough.
times 7. Yeah, it's just a little bit shy, unfortunately.
It's just a little bit shy. Like me.
Oh my god.
I'm just a shy boy from a shy family.
He's just a shy boy from a social, but he doesn't like social contact.
Oh, okay.
I love that Queen
Game-
song.
Game, I can't stress this enough. Up yours.
You're having a
I
real
don't
time
really
of
want
it.
to go. Let me stay home. No, you must go to the fucking party.
Lamp has so many cards, and yet none of them
I-
do anything.
I do have so many cards, don't I? You
If
know,
you look
there's this
at-
really interesting thing about my favorite best friend enemy controller, which is that its most basic utility is fucking useless than link monsters.
Yeah.
If you parse the 2 cards in Lamp's hand as being like meteor, thighs / lower body, Lamp's got a person.
Yeah.
You got like the
Set
head,
card.
you got the
Let's
body, you
go.
got an arm on either side, and you got the gams.
The big
All right.
guys.
I'm not falling for that. That's a botanical girl.
You don't know that.
Not falling for it.
I mean, if you aren't aggressive, like you have to get rid of it somehow. You'll never
Yeah,
get
but I
it
don't
for
want-
damage if you don't.
I don't want Lamp to draw something stupid.
Okay.
You're
But I-
right. It's not possible for me to draw something stupid. All right.
Oh, it was that guy. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
it's Fengle, the
Fangly.
soldier palm.
Right.
All right, and then
According to chat, he is friend shape, and I'm not sure about that. He's got kind of like sinister eye, or at least like one of those kind of
It's
like
Gigantocephalotus.
Wow.
evil anime eye. Oh,
then I will borrow this if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't want you to do that.
We all don't want things,
uh-oh.
and we get a little bit bigger.
A little bigger.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that battle phase shenanigans? Crackhorn saves the day!
Crackhorn!
I was like,
Crackhorn.
Nubby, you're dead. I'm sorry you tried hard,
Crackhorn?
but no. Nubby's
That's
still in this.
cracked corn.
That's so insufferable. Very well. We'll get this out of the way now.
Yeah.
I've got raging mad plants.
And boy, is it a raging mad plant. He's a little
Okay.
bit bigger now.
He's a little bit bigger.
4650, a weird year. Can't believe we
Damn.
elected
I
Trump
thought
again.
that would.
4650,
I thought
a
that
year.
card would chain, but it sure didn't.
4650, a year about which we can only speculate as of yet.
All
See you
right.
later.
Goodness.
My
Close
own
Wicked
virus
Virus.
swordsman.
My opponent's Codebreaker Virus Swordsman into my Codebreaker Virus Swordsman really is the play of the night, huh?
Yeah.
It's a really convenient way to get rid of them.
Wow. How convenient. My opponent sure does control more monsters than me.
Swag. Awesome. Hell
But
yeah.
it's also my only card. Give me
This
one
is
more
bluffing.
turn.
Nubby's lying. This is a card that will change the tidings of the game.
This is the Bow Baboon. We didn't use those earlier, did we? Oh, wait. Never
I
mind.
am the bow
Don't look over
baboon
there.
of my
The
sword.
fourth Bow Baboon.
Mandragora.
No.
And it's gonna Mandragoria.
No.
And your back row's fake.
Why is my back row not doing anything? Hold on, why is my back row not doing anything?
Is it the one that's Mirror Force, but if you have a plant?
Yes!
But you didn't have a plant anymore.
Yeah,
But I did it,
You had, like, you had to prove it was a plant.
Yeah, it has to be. The game doesn't know it's a plant if it's face down.
That's so stupid! What?
Yeah.
What?
I would have let you know if that was the thing. You know, I should have let you know.
kidding
You did
me?
telegraph that was the back row earlier, actually. Fuck, I should have let you know.
No, it was a plant monster that I
Yeah, but he was
controlled.
face down,
Why
ass
did it
up.
find
So,
an
like, how are you
attack?
supposed to tell like that? Ass is
game
ass,
didn't-
bro.
Yeah, the game didn't know.
It's like when your opponent declares an attack on a plant, but they didn't declare an attack on a plant. They declared it against a face-down monster, and by the
Which
time it
could
was
have been
flipped off,
anything.
it was past when the attack was declared. You see, card games
Card
are
flips
lawyer
over
games
when
for
you hit
lawyers.
It flips over and shows you what it is when you hit it.
But that's after the
Yeah,
attack
but then
was
it's
declared.
not looking for that anymore.
Yeah, no, the attack was already declared, and
Oh
I
my
declared.
God.
I'm
love-
with you. Like reasonable crash out. If that's how I learned how the car worked, I'd be
Yeah.
upset.
Reasonable, very reasonable to get tripped up by that, but I will say I am really, really delighted by the mental image of you like storming around in the back of your room, like overturning desks and shit. Like it was robbed.
Motherfucker was a plant. I told you it was.
It's robbed. I was fucking robbed.
Honestly, you were. I don't know if I had a way to bounce back from that.
I was like, it's fine. Lamp will attack my fucking Mandragora, and I'll destroy all of Lamp's attacking monsters, including Virus Swordsman. And then I'll draw a monster and just beat Lamp to death with it. But no! I can't believe this. I'm upset, dude. I'm sorry. I'm getting to it. Ooh.
No, it's okay. Let it out.
Breathing exercises.
Yeah.
That is the
Gamers,
most
whenever I've been-
angry I have been in in a long time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Nubby. I didn't invite you here to make you angry. It wasn't
And
my
I work
intention.
in TSA.
Let's
For what it's
see.
worth, that was a real smart play. Like, you played so much better than last time. There's like marketable improvement. And the only
By
reason
the
you
finale,
failed
you'll
is
do
because
great.
you didn't know how this stupid lawyer game works.
I'll do a.
I think so. If the card is, I just want to make this extra clear for the future. If the card is face down, it's not a card.
Yeah, the
It
game
is
doesn't
No,
know what
see,
it is.
a card.
see, here's the unfortunate thing. There are cases where it doesn't really work that way. Like if you have a card that says you must tribute a dragon monster to activate this, you can tribute a face down dragon monster. I guess
It's 'cause you know.
I guess it's because it's going straight to the graveyard, so like you don't have to quote unquote prove anything.
Yeah.
But like, yeah,
For
it's
all
not quite
intents
as
and
simple.
purposes, yeah. If a card is face down, it doesn't have an effect. The game doesn't know what its name or type or attack stat is. That's why cards like Book of Moon that flip stuff face down
He's
are actually
here.
really good. Because the game will forget if you Book of Moon if they had flipped that monster face down, the game wouldn't remember that it was a plant, even
Let's
if you
fucking
normal
get
summoned it.
him!
Right. Okay.
Hey, it gets to activate.
Hey.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna eat some candy. I feel better now.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine.
No, honestly,
what do
everyone
I
should be
want?
crashing out about how the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh work constantly.
Yeah.
What do I want?
It's honest. Again, the joke is it's a lawyer game for lawyers, but there are all these, with the missing the timing and everything else. There's just a bunch of bullshit in this deck where it's like, the placement of colons and semicolons is actually very important.
Yeah,
Well,
if
see,
you
my
were, if you
crash
just
out
read
isn't
Botanical Girl, you would assume that the card does what it says it does, but it doesn't.
Well, it'd be one thing, right? If it was like, oh, that's worded kind of strangely, but I can see how my interpretation was wrong, and I can see the interpretation the game wants me to take. But looking at Wall of Thorns and looking at the situation that occurred,
If you read it like English, then absolutely your interpretation makes more sense.
if I was in person at a tournament, I'd be gripping my opponent by the collar, and I'd be going,
Like,
"No,
what do you
this
fucking
works."
Now, and that's how it was on the playground, there was a giant argument about it constantly, just 4-starred Ladybug destroys set monsters too. It's like, no, it doesn't. It can't see that they're level 4.
All right, go. Creature.
Get
It's
'em.
especially
Get him!
of all the things in Yu-Gi-Oh, the battle.
Oh no! I canceled my Balbaboon!
Oh no.
Why would
That's
you do
not
that?
good.
I clicked too fast. Fuck.
Oh no, what did he say? Was it problematic?
Yeah, it was deeply problematic, actually.
Oh, we gotta get him off the thumbnail!
Can you make Balbaboon on Twitter thumbnail? Can you? Can you make chat? Can you guys start making up handles for Balbaboon on Twitter? That's a homework assignment for this duel. Can you just
Okay.
figure that out while we're going at
Okay.
this?
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hey, you know what? It's okay. Now I have 2 more chances to draw Baobaboons in future.
Yeah, and you know what, Aram? Your hand was perfect anyway. Like, Balbaboon is only any good if your hand sucks.
I know, yeah. So really, nothing of value was lost. Okay.
That's kind of genuinely the position that I was in last game. It was like, Balbaboon's activated twice. Like, okay, I kind of wanted all the cards I already had.
Shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Plan B. Set path.
See, now this is the sign of a hand that didn't need Balbaboons.
Yeah. Shut the fuck. Look, my hand is beautiful just the way she is.
Right.
Well, I didn't like that you did that, my friend. You shouldn't have done that, you little freak. Why did you come out like this and in time like this?
Talking to me or the card you just drew?
The card I drew.
Okay.
I was like, this is the least intimidating trying to like scare
No,
Aaron.
no, whenever I draw cards, it just makes me feel weird. I don't have bad hands. I just feel weird when the top of my deck does the things it does.
Not every card's gonna be great, you know. It's an RNG based.
Yeah, like last game I had both copies of a stupid idiot who wants to send himself to the graveyard for a benefit.
Also,
sometimes these things happen.
People in the chat making me feel old. They're like, "Oh man, I remember my playground Yu-Gi-Oh drama. The debate of whether or not Ixie monsters counted because of the you had Ixies in your playground Yu-Gi-Oh."
It was for them.
I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh around the Ixie era. I was 22.
It's Baobagoon. You're right. It's Baobagoon.
You know what? Let's just figure out what the hell's happening here.
I have just turned to dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use the effects.
The soul
for
of the
sure.
prom. It's funny because I haven't the slightest idea what his name is supposed to mean. What the hell is a soldier prom?
Well, I changed the. Oh yeah, he has.
Yeah,
an
he's
effect.
shrink.
Yeah.
He's permanent shrink.
Sure, I guess we'll bimp.
Okay.
775, baby.
Let's go beat up this
A
guy.
fine year in the Sumerian Empire. I don't know.
Yeah. This sounds funny. I'll do it this way.
Well, you don't want a monster with 725 defense.
No, I don't want him there. I'll do that. And then I'll activate this.
There's so many like funny things I wish
Come
I could
here.
show in this, but unfortunately, just like the fact that we can only use normal and rare cards really limits it.
All right, fix the problem that just happened, buddy. I want you to fix this.
Like I would love to do a Dinomorphia mirror, just so we can
But
get
it's just
funny
not
numbers.
possible.
So if you don't know,
We'd have to open up a forbidden simulator to do that.
yeah. The Dinomorphia is all about, like, every one of their effects is like, have your life points do this. And after
Yeah.
having it so many times, you end up with, like, 8 life points. 625.
So I can see this comment in chat that says I was in high school when Xyz came out, but because of the way that Master Duel's cropping it for me, it's just I was high when Xyz came out.
Dude, I was so high.
Whoa. Ranks? Levels? What the fuck, man?
What the fuck are they doing to Yu-Gi-Oh cards, man?
I think we were talking before this. We were talking about Genesis format very lightly. Which, by the way, I guess if you want to see that, go to Raw Hardleg. You can get the whole stream VOD. But that's one of the things we forgot. In addition to just completely getting rid of the ban list and replacing with point buy, they're like, you know what? Pendulums and links don't exist anymore. The last 20 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! Were a mistake.
Like I get killing links. I don't think they had to hit pendulums. I don't think that was necessary.
See, I feel kind of the opposite. Ooh,
Oh.
Fragrance
Oh.
Storm.
No.
Ooh,
No.
I believe I will draw a card from my deck. It'd be so funny if it was another Evil Thorn, but it wasn't.
Yeah, that's the funny life that Mitt was living.
Go, my warriors!
Go,
Swarm the
Balbaboon.
opponent.
Yes.
The Balbaboon Goon Squad.
Oh, don't you know, Mitt? You're playing right into Aram's plans. Now all he has to do is destroy one of those with the Cephalotus, and it's bigger than your Codebreaker. If you didn't summon them, then you could just walk over, no problem.
One baboon is staring at you in a dominant position. The other one is, well, you know.
A bit
Nah.
demure. This Balbaboon is mindful. This one did not get cancelled.
This Balbaboon thinks before he speaks.
You can go away. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, this is finals, by the way. I forget if we mentioned that.
Yeah, this is the
Like,
last one.
you guys just kind of
I
like
think-
started
I think-
the duel while Nubby
After
was
my-
mid
Because
Crash
like
out.
Nubby
Yeah.
was like bitching about the Wall of Thorns thing, and you know,
I think
just...
it was fair.
No, it was. No, don't
It
worry.
was.
Nothing that I said was to diminish the value of your crash out. No, by all means.
Yeah, my
I
problem
think
isn't
if
that
anyone was in my position, they'd have had a similar reaction.
Yeah, I'm not upset that you had the reaction. I'm upset that like Mitt and Aram see you like breaking down in tears, and they're like, "Okay, time to start the next duel."
Okay, anyway, let's get moving on.
Anyway.
It's
Anyway,
cool
I
that
think
you're
the-
having a breakdown. I think
You
it's
know, the-
cool and awesome.
But I really want to summon Balbaboon again.
You know, like the planet still turns. You know, we kind of got to figure out who won this thing. So God fucking damn it! You know, it's like all right, normal
Yeah.
sum.
I'm still like reeling about that, obviously, just more quietly. Like, I'm trying to rationalize it. I'm like, okay, thinking of the phrasing, it's like if a plant type monster is targeted, because it was face down, I guess I was forcing the opponent to target that monster. So it wasn't really targeted, it was just in the way. But like if that's the case, then I don't think it should count if it was face up either.
Fair enough.
No, the key thing is targeted is like a specific word in Yu-Gi-Oh! That means like, you know, when you declare the attack, you target it for attack. And then after that moment, you're no longer targeting it.
Yeah. Yeah, the grander issue is that when something is set face down,
Well,
as far as
I-
provable information is
I
concerned,
guess that's that then.
yeah, no, that's kind of nuts.
Yeah, see, like I think like my mistake, if it could so be called, is I interpreted the word targeted as if an attack was coming towards the
Interesting.
plant monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thought targeting was like, you know, the way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically looks at it, right, is that if, say, for instance, you had a bow and arrow, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be like, you aim at it, that's targeting, and then you let go of the bow. And as soon as you let go, you're no longer targeting. The targeting happened before you let go.
Right.
And so that's why stuff like that, it's like, you targeted a face-down monster, not a plant. And by
Yeah,
the time
but, like-
it was flipped up, like, the arrow was already on its way over, the targeting part was over.
Uh-huh.
And it's the same thing, there's a lot of
see,
effects that are like, target a monster on the field, negate its effects. And if you do something like enemy controller, where you tribute that monster, it's like, well, they targeted it, and then it disappeared off the field. So the target, like, moved, it's no longer there, they can't do what they wanted to do to it. It's not negated anymore.
And speaking of enemy controller, very elegant way to get rid of this prick.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's only one of him. You just attack him twice.
Yeah, but that's annoying, Joe.
He's a little fengly, what can I say?
It's fine. I'm easing my blood pressure by thinking about the Haggard Lizardos play that I did that saved my
That's true.
ass.
You can-
That's
you
it
can
was a
eat-
good Haggard Lizardos play.
Ease your blood pressure by, like, just thinking about the fact that you don't have to play this game for a living. You haven't been locked into
yeah,
being
that's
a
true.
YouTuber for the next
I'm also-
25 years.
I've also eased my blood pressure by turning the game off. I'm no
I
longer.
see. I see. That's very important.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's part of the healing process.
You know what? Let's just do this first.
We're learning
Oh?
with Professor
How
Hardleg.
saucy of you.
Surely you don't have random game shot potential here.
Random GameStop
We'll
potential?
we'll figure out.
Interesting. I thought Crackhorn for sure.
No, Kraken. Aram's hand's just full of cards that aren't real.
Now, of course,
Unfortunately,
there
there's
are
no
other,
Yu-Gi-Oh card that could have helped him.
There are other generic links in here if you want to get rid of Fengli. The problem is, most of them suck ass.
They're like dispatcher rats.
Dispatcherazzi, look at him, he's gonna take your picture. He has 100 life points.
Yeah, he can out-crack core.
Yeah. At a very high cost. So what is it? When another monster you control is targeted for an attack, change the attack to this, perform damage calculation. If this is destroyed, destroy that monster and gain life points equal to half its original attack. So like, if they have a
attack.
Crackhorn with like 3,000, you will take 2,900, but it'll die, and then you'll gain back 500 because its original attack is 1,000. Of people using the
To be honest, I just didn't want to make the other ones because the other ones can maybe do
useful.
something.
Yeah, they like have a use case.
Again, this is like if your opponent has Crackhorn and all you have is Evil Thorns, you can make Disparachi and out it. It ain't good, but it'll work.
And then lose probably, but
Man. I wish
Man.
I hadn't skipped my Bao Baboon a million years ago.
I wish that too.
Yeah.
to be honest.
How's your blood pressure doing, Arrow?
Honestly, it's fine.
Yeah.
If he went into this with a competitive edge, I'm sure he'd be fuming. But
No,
he
well,
didn't.
yeah, I was saying before stream started that I bring all of my competitive spirit to the Magic the Gathering progression that I play at Mondays on 6 p.m. Eastern on Surprise Round RPG. You should come watch. But for this, I have to bring 0% because Yu-Gi-Oh! Best of Ones are so draw dependent that I would be fucking fuming if I was like really caring at all about winning. I just gotta entertain. Okay.
Just like sweating nervously, like
There's a
who would
part of
get
me
invested
that
in
saw that
this?
you guys started the Magic the Gathering thing right before I was allowed to be on a show and surprise round. I was like, fuck. And I saw you guys were 4 of you and then you guys all picked colors the first time. I was like, no. There's a 5th color. Hey.
Wait, put me in, coach. Hang on. What the fuck does this guy do? Sorry. Okay, destroy the monster. If you do, gain life equal to half its original attack.
It's only if you're swinging at another guy, though. No. It's if this guy gets destroyed.
If I attack him too.
No, he tries to take someone down with him. I read this card wrong. I thought he was just fucking dog ass.
He's
I
only
mean,
kind of dog
he kind
ass.
of is, but like he does, he takes out something, and he's not.
He does
plant,
a thing. All right.
so you can't use fragrance storm.
Oh god.
Oh, finally! Yes, the Baboon!
No, this isn't the value.
Baboon.
What if I tell you I don't want to bring Baboon with me, huh?
Rube's like needs more tiki souls.
That's true.
It's okay. You'll gain some life points.
I could just say don't kill Baboon.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Oh, it's optional. I honestly expected it to be mandatory.
I don't really want you to see one more card.
All right.
I mean, do you
can't
have
fair
another
enough
way to
fathom
get rid of
why.
Bao Baboon without doing that? I mean, I guess if you have enemy controller and you steal it and you make, like, I don't know, Geonator or I guess you just attack for a game.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that I can do something along those lines.
That's what.
Yo,
I'm
shouts to
counting
Polynosis for calling out sick with a cold.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a one of.
It's a one-of, but that didn't stop other one-ofs, did it?
No. And we saw some Wall of Thorns. We saw some Mark of the Rose. Nubby had a really good Mark of the Rose play. Is there any other one-ofs in this? Oh, Lord Poison. We saw Poison on Poison violence.
True.
What is... Do I have a trick here?
I'm putting all my money on Balbaboon. If anyone can do it, it's him. Come on, kid.
Look, the stocks of Balbaboon went really low after he got canceled, so, like, buy the dip. It can only be a good investment from here.
He's gonna come back on his comeback tour, you know? His
exactly.
new book, I Was Canceled and So Can You. It's gonna just sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, no, he's already
His
got
new
a Netflix
book,
special.
If I Did It, Here's How It Happened.
Yeah, if I said it.
If I said it, here's what I said.
Well, I didn't top deck the out, but let's see if I can make something happen.
Oh.
No, and no econ to deny.
And you didn't draw a plant either.
I didn't draw a plant, but I've seen these things before.
Marge Simpson noise.
Homie.
Homie!
My Marge is terrible.
It's the worst way to ask for a homie turn. Homie!
With Marge.
Marge.
All right, let's just keep
Marge,
it
I'm
going.
lethal. Another
Are
one.
you shitting my nuts right now?
Well,
Hang on, was this guy destroyed by battle or card effect? Man.
If you have the econ, it might not be a bad time for it.
Fuck you, not this one.
Oh, there it
He's
is.
going out on my terms, and you will draw no cards.
I will draw no cards.
there's the Polynosis.
From the Polynosis from downtown.
All right. Well, only one thing to see now.
Do you have
He's got
the
a crack horn, so the game's
horn?
not over.
I mean, obviously, I've got the crack horn.
Fantastic. All right, cool. I mean, you say obviously as though it was a foregone conclusion. You might not have found it. Your life could have been sad and miserable, Aram.
Now,
Yeah.
just don't draw another fucking Fragrance Storm. I would prefer, please, if you could, not.
Yeah, I remember when Mitt used the Fragrance Storm and Drew was like, he didn't draw all plants, it's over.
But he
it
drew
didn't occur to me that
he
you could have
drew
drawn another
the better
Fragrance
thing to draw.
Balbaboon, help.
Balbaboon, I'm in a real pickle.
Balbaboon, I know you've had a rough couple of days, but I need you to lock in and help me out.
Balbaboon, you have to show me Fragrance Storm.
The third fragrant storm in a row.
Attack mode. Does it have to be in attack mode?
Nope. Just special summon that target.
Balbaboon, you've done it again.
My God, he's done it.
All right.
Balbaboon, you
only
son of a
one.
bitch.
Balbaboon, we need you back. You're the only one that can save us.
Balbaboon, you're coming out of retirement for one last job.
You are not hanging out with me, this card.
Dun, 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 dun,
All right,
dun,
hand it over.
What?
Hand it over, hand it over. Mark of the Rose. That's you. That's your face on there. You're like, the fuck? You put a tattoo
All right,
on my
see you later,
face?
you.
I'll never be able to work a job. Time for Disparachi 2!
I think there's only one.
I mean, you can make Transversor in a zone where it can't do anything.
Which would
That's
be
right.
sad, but I think it's the only choice.
I'm not using laser dose. That's not it yet. That's not the time. It's not his time.
Yeah, trans rights. Can we get some trans rights? in
Fucking
the
lizard
chat?
I hate.
She's a transverser. Look
All
at
right.
those rainbows. Hell yeah. And gems?
Gems are truly outrageous.
Yeah.
Transmission.
Radio. Live transmission.
What is the transmission?
Huh, Otacon. What's this transmission I keep hearing so much about?
Do they have an agenda? Whoa.
Now hold on, Snake.
Whoa,
You're being
Snake.
too literal.
Metal Gear. Bugger
does this
me.
do
Metal
anything?
Gear.
That's peanut butter, Snake.
Don't let the house owners catch you eating it. I guess we'll do this.
Ooh, okay, alright.
Okay. Evil Thorn.
Ouch.
300. Get 2.
The evilest of thorns.
And now you can make your own Disparachi if you want.
Yeah! Dispatch Parazzi! Get
Make
this!
your own Disparachi at home with this new home-cooked prep meal. Disparachi is easy. Bam! Wow! Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Disparachi.
Hello,
Make it at home.
Mario.
It's easy.
I'm Antonio hawking stuff, and I'm hawking the Disparachi.
Oh, I really should have thought that you might be able to pull that line off and just made the Lizardos to kill itself for a card.
Yeah, this is a real barn burner. Our barns are like fucking
Our barns are
smoldering.
not in good condition.
Yeah, no.
They
Barns
were
are
quite
falling
flammable
apart.
to
We
begin
can't
with, and
take
we are
care
paying
of
the
them.
price now.
It's anyone's game, which I like to believe is a sign of good deck construction.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Damn, you can almost kill me with that burn damage.
Yeah.
Getting-
That would be
you're not
fucking
quite
awesome,
within-
right?
You're not quite within Ship of Corn death range, but you're getting there.
1850, a fine year.
What can you even make with these now?
It's just Lizardos now.
I
mean,
guess.
that's relevant.
Yeah.
You can banish one monster from your face-up field or graveyard, then target one face-up monster.
quite
Make
relevant.
its attack become equal to, and oh yeah, you'll have evil thorns.
Yep.
Well, shit and fuck. I guess I gotta do this.
Yeah.
All right, I
League.
get to keep my fucking guy. Yippee!
Yeah.
Usage rate 0.0006%.
Thanks for letting us know, Master Duel.
Yes, I would like to activate his effect. Don't let me not do that.
Someone in chat
like,
told
ah,
me
maybe
that-
I don't want
look,
another
I mean,
guy.
the noble thing, since I fucked up my bow baboon earlier, would be for you to cancel out.
Trade deal? Trade deal, 2 Bababoons coming out for Codebreaker. I mean, that could have been a Codebreaker, yeah.
I mean, Aaron, you might be.
I'm in a bit of a situation there. I have been put in a
You're in
situation.
a bit of a tricky
Yeah, but if you
pickle.
call my legal team, we might be able to get you a homie drop.
Let's go for this.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Holding out for a miracle.
And I can summon either
can-
position.
That's actually the lyrics.
Yeah, you can
Can't
get the
more
crack on.
thorns. I could get a corn in defense mode, but that doesn't do anything on its own, and I can't normal summon this turn.
I mean, it
Yeah,
does
but,
do
you know,
something
isn't
on
it-
its own. It keeps you from
It
dying.
keeps you from dying.
That's dumb. That's dumb and silly.
Also,
You're right.
Someone in chat saying I look like Freddy Fazbear. Fuck you.
Okay.
What?
All right.
I'm saying,
Okay.
what is? You have to clarify how. How does
It's
how does
literally-
Hardleg Joseph resemble
Aram-
Frederick Fazbear?
Aaron, it's literally just the top hat.
Freddy Fazbear? Does he
Ah,
have a top hat?
jeez. Okay.
He does.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I think he famously has a top hat.
Hmm.
It's kind of little, but it's
Special
there.
Summoned. Okay.
Oh, and Poo Pants is here.
No, we're gonna.
I
we're
forget
gonna
if
go
I've
for
mentioned that
this.
to you all. There's a guy who's been commenting on all my videos, and he comes to my stream, and like, almost
says,
all
"You
he
look like
says
Freddy
is
Fazbear."
poo emoji, pants emoji, question mark.
Like, no, not today.
That's it.
Well,
not as
that's
fun.
true.
Not as fun of a bit as Skels Nernvenant, I have to say.
Not
Hmm.
quite.
Once per turn. You cannot. When this.
Wait, I'm confused. Why would you
monster.
get Cephal? Oh, because you have Crackhorn. Gotcha.
So.
Making bad
Yeah,
plays
if
on
I-
purpose to try to bait Mitt. I see it. Or maybe it's
I
all a
mean-
mind game, and you're trying to convince Mitt that you have another Wait, you could have just summoned Crackhorn, though. I don't know, man.
It's fine.
it's the one in hand, and then there's gonna be more because it's not gonna leave. But I have to play to assume you don't have it, because if I play to assume you do, I'm
Then
pretty
don't
sure it
do
just
anything,
puts you in a
yeah.
still fucked position. So yeah, this is all I got.
And it is
Born!
Yep, that was the
Gentlemen,
assumption.
behold!
Gentlemen. This time
Okay.
it will be different.
So you can't have plant mirror force anymore, and you couldn't activate it if you did. You could have econ, you could have the plant limiter removal, which also doesn't do anything here.
It could be needle sealing, which would be bad if you overextend, even though you could get 2 crackhorns on the field, which is objectively based.
It's pretty based, not gonna lie.
Double corn. That's like the epitome of American excellence.
But I think
Big.
this is good enough for now.
2850. That's a lot of attack.
Ouch.
Ouchie. Wow.
Could have tried to go for game there, but then I get 1,000,000% owned by needle
Yeah.
sealing. So
Yeah,
we're gonna...
absolutely Giga owned. I think you have to respect it.
Yeah, because Mitt's activated how many so far this game?
None.
He has all the needle sealings in the world.
All the needle sealings and a dream. And the dream's name is needle sealing.
Has he already used his evil thorns too?
Oh,
Yep,
I
okay.
tried to out every card I saw, and I still walked into this position.
You had to use your entire extra deck on stupid shit, unfortunately.
Aaron just played it more masterfully. What can I say?
That's true. It was a
That's-
really outstanding move to cancel his Balbaboon on turn 1.
Yeah,
To lull you into a false sense of security.
Oh wow.
it was a tactic. Like you said earlier,
It's not
now
over
I can
yet.
draw
You got-
into
you got 2
Balbaboon
cards. I'm not
later
gonna-
in the game and use its effect then, and it turned out to be really useful.
Because the thing is, often Mitt will be like, God, I'm so fucked, and then just, like, play some cards and be like, anyway, I'm winning the game here. So I'm not gonna, like... I'm not fucking popping champagne
The
until I
fat
see-
lady's not singing yet,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a
You're
lot
not
of this
popping
where I
the
have to
biggest
stare at it
bubble.
as like, what's the position opening here? And I'm like, oh, this is- and I'm not seeing it this time. That miracle fertilizer was a real fucking hard check there. Oh yeah. Not seeing crackcorn once after digging as much as I did was a pain in the ass.
Yes, a crackhorn would have been lovely for you.
Oh
It wouldn't have mattered by this point, but...
I didn't even get to see the fucking foolish pineapple fucker. I guess if I managed to
foolish
steal
pineapple,
yours,
You're correct. You're just correct.
Little friendly.
maybe if I could have permanently stolen your foolish pineapple.
You know, it makes me wonder,
Actually-
like, how much difference did the Polynosis make? Like, if you had allowed him to have that draw and saved it, would he have gotten, like, is the Crackhorn the next card in his deck?
I would have gotten to crackcorn faster, which would have helped. I don't know when that would have helped. I don't know if it would have. I
It
mean,
might have...
no, then I wouldn't have wasted my fucking miracle fertilizer on nothing. Here we go. It's end.
Wow.
I see.
Ah, brutal.
It's end into lose. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, I'm thinking a single econ doesn't do anything here, so
What
I
could Yugi be
think
thinking here?
I
Ending
think
his
this
turn.
is just it.
Clearly, he's up to something. A battle phase, perhaps?
Yeah, it's this guy, but he's
Yeah,
not
it's
big
Crackhorn,
enough.
But it's too little, too late.
Here, get a little thicker. I wish you swung the other way so you could have gotten the thicker Seth to beat my ass.
Was the set card a needle sealing?
Oh, it was the ceiling for sure.
Oh, okay. All right.
Expertly played around. Well, for the first time in 3 episodes, we have a winner who is not
Oh,
Lamp.
not lamp.
Congratulations,
to
buddy.
Aram. Aram, would you like your $5 sent to your
Thank you.
PayPal or your $10 Arby's gift card? Or the
Oh,
other.
Kiss!
It's a hard
Kiss!
choice. It's a hard
Kiss!
choice, Bob. I think I'm gonna have to go with big, sloppy, wet French kiss.
It is not sloppy. It is a peck at best. Keep that in mind when deciding. You are getting the kiss equivalent of like a 1995 Dodge Bronco.
Are you kidding? This is like when you like win $1 million on The Price is Right, and then they're like, anyway, you're cutting a $400,000 check to the IRS. I hope you know.
Doing
Essentially.
everything in my power to try and dig through my deck to see fucking crackhorn before
Crackhorn.
you start rolling your crackhorns was so painful.
You did see a track horn.
He got there. It showed up.
He got
But
there
you
at
know-
the end.
Now you earned this W, and you have earned this kiss.
Mwah.
It's weirder because you're like realistically human. Like I can kiss the anime figures and whatnot.
Here, yeah, hang
Joe,
on.
I don't understand. What's weird about this?
There
Can
you
you
go.
explain? Can you elaborate?
Here, have you positioned yourself on screen appropriately?
Yeah, I already did
Okay.
it. But I have to do it again.
Oh.
Okay.
It was on the
Okay,
top
yeah.
button.
Here, let me. I mine was kind of brief before. Let me really milk this one.
Okay. There you go.
Oh my
On
god.
the top of your head, like I'm sending you off to sleep.
Whoa!
What, W, you're like, what's the big deal? And now you're saying, whoa, whoa, like it's a big deal.
It's not me, Joe. I'm jealous, okay?
Well,
Now,
learn to play
you
the
were-
game.
You were so close to getting that kiss this week. I think if you just didn't get screwed by Yu-Gi-Oh, you could get there. I
Yeah.
have so much faith in you, buddy.
There's one more
You can
episode.
get a win before Mitt does.
I mean, it's possible.
You gotta start playing the solo mode on your own, you know, practicing here on Master Duel. It's free. And you can get gems. and
I'm
stuff.
the fumbler. I had all those draws and I still fumbled it.
Such things
I
happen.
don't think you're a bigger fumbler than I am right now.
It's close.
Currently.
It's because God
But-
hates me. I think
been-
you can win because you can make the plays.
It's
You
been
can do them.
close.
They're in
You're
front of
catching
you.
up.
Yeah, God hasn't abandoned you yet, Nubby.
Yeah. Anyway,
The
thank you.
times I win is usually when God abandons the other person, or when I've been given a chance gracefully.
I think we're gonna call the episode there. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, like the video, comment, share it around with friends, tell more people about Mirror Master's format, check out the decks yourself, and until next time, good luck.
And have fun.
Hooray.
And have fun.
There we go. See, Nubby learned.
Good luck and have cards.
Yes.
Good luck and have
I can't-
faith.
'Cause you gotta have
I'll tell them to have fun when
God
God
help
decides
you.
to love me.
Play Yu-Gi-Oh and God help you.
God help all of us. No, that was fun. I like that one.
Yeah.
I think that deck probably had a more fair spread on what the worst possible hand looks like. So I didn't just get to coast by being luckier.
Now that the official stuff is over, can I break into your call? Yeah, come on in, Rube. Rube, you could have been here the whole time if you wanted to.
That would have been... You really should have said that, like
I made it
2
clear
hours
that
and
Rube was
46
cool.
minutes ago.
I was like, Rube could join in on short notice whenever they want.
Yeah, but
Fucking-
there's a difference between join in to fill in and join in to rubberneck.
Chat, I want you guys to understand that I was given like a breakdown of my alternate lines in the Monarch games against Rube and how I had to look at it and be like, yeah, I could have focused on other things. I think I still would have lost.
Is chat still here, or did we only end the YouTube VOD,
We
or
only
did we
ended
end the Twitch
YouTube.
stream?
We're still live on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Which is
still
bonus.
alive.
Yeah. This is going up on the VOD.
Yeah, no, we gotta give the people their money's worth for clicking on the other YouTube channel that's available fully for free. And I wanna take this opportunity to take a bite out of Joe personally.
Oh, okay. You meant like dueling wise.
Yeah, like
I
dueling
thought we were
wise.
about to roast me. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't.
Not an
I-
advanced kiss.
I guess I can do that, because
I
the
thought it
best
was a
part about
kiss.
roasting you is that you will not remember it by the next time I speak to you.
No. I have a very short-term memory. It's full. I have too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards and rulings memorized. I can't remember like interactions with people.
Right.
Makes sense.
No, only interactions with Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Very, very importantly, two of those draws in my deep draw fucking journey were the Rose Queen lady, and I was like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't fucking use you in a lot of these situations, man. Fuck.
She's pretty
I
cool.
like the Rose Queen lady just for being able to exactly get over Virus Swordsman, though.
It's pretty cool and nice. I do like that. I didn't like that Forbidden game where I had 2 of her in my hand. That wasn't super crispy. I'm glad that was erased from reality.
There you go.
Oh, epic.
You're welcome.
Nice.
I like your little like pond lake thing going on. I like
Oh
it.
yeah, the Trap Tricks field. Because it's
Yeah.
we're on the plant deck, so I went plant-wise.
Okay.
And look, if you click on the little Venus flytrap, butterflies will come out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Botanical girl.
Oh, I love that
'Cause
song.
we are
Who's that by?
living
Poppy?
in botanical world, and I'm a botanical girl.
Botanical girl.
First blood.
In a botanical world. Botanical!
Yeah, what'd you think of this one, Rube? Since you were watching the stream.
Poison Lord killed Botanical Girl.
Rube wasn't prepared to be addressed, I understand.
I wasn't prepared to be addressed. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, there's a lack of Tiki Soul, obviously.
Right.
So obvious
oh.
downgrade immediately.
Obvious
but-
downgrade in my
Wait,
opinion.
hold on. Yuri moment? Yuri moment? Kissing? Kissing?
Oh my god, kissing?
Kissing?
Wait, does one of these make the other miss the timing? No, right?
I certainly
they both...
hope so.
No.
That would be great.
That would be absolute dog shit.
You search
Yeah, I
first,
think-
so I can see what you get, and then make a decision based on that. Ah, a baboon.
Very
It's the
interesting
mascot of
choices,
our theme park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how this is a little less feast or famine than
Yeah.
we were
Yeah,
in Monarchs.
It's nice because Baobaboon can unfuck things and Botanical Girl can search Baobaboon. He's never that far away.
I did.
He's always
like
there.
The
Your
part of
supportive, washed-out uncle.
my
Uncle
Lamps
can
game
help you.
where both crack horns were in circulation, but then didn't like how it turned to a blowout with no hope coming back.
Yeah.
That the not getting even like a thing to revive shit was sad. I was like, oh man.
Another one.
Because the crack horns
Botanical
in
girl.
rotation just means there's a lot more live draws than there should be dead ones now.
Yeah. But you know, it just wasn't in the cards. It just wasn't possible.
But the early interactions were pretty good.
Yeah. No, this one's high interaction. I like it. And I like how Joe is fading a bunch of draw steps and just letting himself get hit by Botanical Girl. I do love that. That makes me feel good.
Queen,
I'm just
get
thinking
it,
about,
slay.
That's right, Slay, go for blood. You never get to contribute, Botanical Girl.
I like the art on a lot of these cards. That's a thing Rube notices.
I do
like
think
art.
that Baobaboon is an absolutely hysterical Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Baobaboon is like, here is what the card is called. Do you think you can draw that? Yes.
Yes, I believe I can draw that. I can draw that exactly with no creative interpretation. I will give you exactly what you asked for, boss.
On it, boss.
You got it, boss. No!
Denied. Oh, what do you
Did
know?
you-
I drew a plant? Who would have known? I wonder what I said on top of
Well,
my deck.
Love pie.
You missed the activation timing!
Oh my god, you missed it! Lamb!
A notification pops up, you missed your child's first steps. No!
Oh,
damn it!
I get to tell parents that a lot, or choose not to.
Whoa.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think you should lie.
No, that
I
bitch
can
is
make
still
it.
crawling.
I can make it really important for them, and they be like, they took their first steps, and I'm just like, I do a smug look.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't get to interact with the babies. That's the coworkers. Never mind.
Oh, Joe, you didn't mention that
Lied.
the person who just chats poop emoji pants question mark is a subscriber and Prime Gaming sub.
Wow.
Like, I thought you meant this was like a random person who just kind of stalked you. No, they're paying money for the privilege to do this.
The poop emoji, pants emoji, you.
It's pretty neat.
Okay, so this is probably like not the smartest way to live my life, so I won't do it. All right, good. Thank God I talked myself out of it.
It didn't take very long.
It's just, I just thought about all of the beauty in the world,
Whoa, you clicking or you drag your things into columns. Fascinating.
It's just the muscle memory that I have from playing Alestrals.
Oh, look at Aaron.
Yeah.
The turn I let Bao Baboon live, did you already get Crackhorn to hand at that point, or did the second baboon after that make it happen?
No, I had the crackhorn.
Yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, there wasn't a lot of playing around what was going on there.
No, I was honestly playing like pretty carefree despite having so few life points because I was like, I've got 2 crackhorn. What the fuck can possibly happen?
Speaking of crack,
Oh man,
hello.
yeah,
Horn.
yeah. Then I got you down to low for nothing. I was like, man, if it's Crackhorn, I don't think I can clean this up. And I kept looking at my shit, and I was like, I don't have a lot to bounce back once the Crackhorn show up. I need to find Crackhorn before it, I get steamed.
Yeah.
Steamed hams.
Before I get hammed.
Apropos
Hey,
of
what other
moving,
phrases
did
like
you-
steamrolled should I shorten to just the first part?
So not what you asked, but recently I was.
So I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that and talk about
Yeah,
something
no,
else.
I'm actually ignoring you to talk about something else. So recently,
All right.
when I was spewing out random garbage,
man.
I
Not even a
created,
question. Lamp, you say not what you asked. You just start telling an unrelated anecdote.
Look,
fuck, man.
it's tangentially related. Anyway, I was going to say before, was so rudely interrupted after rudely sidetracking Mitt.
Fuck, man.
Is that when I was spewing random garbage out of my mouth earlier, I created a new Malaphor, which I like, where I combined drop to the ball and jump the gun by saying I dropped the gun. So that's not an answer to your question, but I think it's funny.
Did you just call that a Malaphor?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't mean a malaprop?
I don't think so.
It's like a metaphor, but with fundamental differences.
You fucked it.
Well, here's
I
the
guess
thing:
if
is that even if I'm wrong, I don't think I am.
No, like I get, you've
A
achieved
blend
the
of
fundamental
2
mission of
different
language.
idioms.
So dictionary.com, in fairness, does not recognize Malaphor, but I think it's a fine word that means something that's clear. Malaprop is when you take 2 parts of words and swap them.
Sad that it didn't make it to the new fucking Merriam-Webster editions. They added like 5,000 fucking things just like
Yeah, I
yesterday.
saw they-
Update
they added-
words again.
Riz is real now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Riz is real.
Riz
Fine.
is
Scrabble.
of all the slang
This
in the
was
modern
for
day,
us.
Riz is the most understandable because it's just charisma, but shorter.
It's just an actual shortening of an actual word and means the same thing.
It's not like Ohio.
Apparently
where
they
it's like
decided
no
to
one
add in
knows what it
dad bod.
means.
That's 2 words.
Yeah, right?
Bod I would understand. Dad bod is 2 words.
Yeah, well, dad bod's here now for some reason, or at least it's defined, or they need to define it. I guess sometimes they add 2 words in a row to define.
I'm gonna try it. You don't have
Someone has to tell them things.
Dictionary patch notes.
That's a bummer.
We've removed charisma.
You can only say Riz now.
You personally. Everybody else can say other words.
Patch note: Sims will no longer try to make baby with the Grim Reaper.
No!
You can't take this from me.
I mean, from them.
Okay. Can I end the game here?
I suspect you have ways.
Okay.
There's certainly lines to play safe in this shit.
Yeah. The problem, of course, is that you don't want to summon 4 monsters.
Yeah, no, I don't think either of us really want to summon 4 monsters, to be honest.
56? Yeah. It's close. We're almost there.
Ouch.
1200. 22.
Oh shit, asbestos. Got an
Damn.
update. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Evil
Dude.
Thorn is lethal with burn damage after this.
You're right, I can't allow that possibility.
Yeah, because then what happened to me would happen to you.
I was actually thinking more about Black Ship of Corn, but like what Aram said is far more realistic. I'm always thinking about Black Ship of Corn, you know how it is.
Who among us could say
Among
they
Us.
were not always
Among
thinking
Us.
of Black Ship of Corn without being a dirty, dirty liar?
Okay.
I think it's a funny card.
Hmm.
I did try to summon it when I had 2 Bababoons.
Oh.
How'd that work out?
Well, obviously it didn't. I was like, if both these Bababoons can survive until the next turn, then I can get Black Ship of Corn and I can beat over your. I think it was Aram's empowered fucking the one that gets stronger for every plant monster in the graveyard.
It gets stronger when it gets
Aram had an empowered that, and the only way to beat over it was by summoning the fucking Black Ship of Corn. And I was like, I can do it with 2 Bababoons.
You can't. Balbaboon is level 3, and Black Ship requires 4s.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I had a different set of, because there were definitely 2 cards I had that were level 4.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
the 4s are Mandragora and the
Cephalotus.
fucking
Oh,
Venus
right. The
Flytrap,
issue was
yeah.
I could never keep them on the field. That's what it was.
Poison a 4?
Yeah, I think Lord Poison's a 4.
Okay. I don't like what I'm looking at here, Joe, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I think we are just going to have to try our very best, huh?
It's all you can
Okay.
do. Your best.
All you can do is your best. Okay. Let's go... Mark of the Rose.
Mark of the Rose. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Mark of the Rose.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna send that to attack position.
Won't you take me to Corny Town? Won't you take me to Corny Town?
I'm glad this isn't in the main video.
Why? What? This is
Why
peak
not?
content.
Why?
I don't want to go to Corny Town.
Bababoon and Bababoon and Bababoon, Bababoon.
So we bow about it, bow about it, bow about it, bow about it.
Okay,
This is
that I
awesome.
like a little bit better.
Look at one card.
Oh, I
No,
see.
you gotta.
Go. Empower my creature.
Trust me, Joe. You're gonna love it in Corny Town.
Somehow I don't believe you.
Okay.
Won't you take me to Corny Town?
Corny Town.
Won't you take me to Corny
Corny
Town?
Okay.
Juice.
Raging Mad Plants.
Is that
That is a
enough
lot of
after
damage.
the? Oh, if nothing, then that is still enough. If nothing,
I have
corn.
No!
Econ.
You did it last time. I'm doing it this time.
I needed it to be nothing!
Hey, look at the upside. Your Raging Mad Plants will still kill off that crack corn before it can go back.
Will it?
So
Before it can
true.
go back corn. Oh, 2 mandatory effects to resolve. Gee, Billy.
Oh, not quite.
Oh, well, you did that in the wrong order, my friend.
So here's the thing, right? Is that I had every reason to believe that that was going to start a chain. Is why I did it in that order. You understand, right?
Man.
Well, what can I say?
Aw.
Lawyer game for lawyers. Thanks for
Lawyer
pushing
game
my
for
guys'
lawyers.
attack.
Wow.
Damn.
I
wow.
I gotta say, I think that's a worse beat than Nubby's. That's
I
so
probably
stupid.
lost that game anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah,
With
okay, that's
7
fair.
cards
That probably
up.
didn't change the outcome of the game, but that's such a fucking interface ass. Oh, if this were a paper game, I could just say what I was doing, and the Master
Yeah.
Duel client fucked me.
The way you would have died otherwise would have probably been more demoralizing.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Is that I had to be our de facto judge when we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In analog format, and the thing that I could never understand is what causes a chain and what doesn't.
Yeah.
It's never particularly clear about what will cause a new chain.
Yeah. Because there is.
Because it was 2 things resolving at the end. I guess it's. Well, they weren't optional. If they were optional, I'd understand. But it's multiple mandatory effects that are trying to trigger at the same time. Surely that's supposed to cause a chain.
Yeah, there is a simultaneous effects go on a chain. So if 2 cards crash into each other and they both have graveyard effects, they both activate.
Then
and
they
go on a
both
chain.
activate and they resolve in reverse. That's simple. I understand that.
When it comes to this activates during the standby or this activates in the end phase, you actually just get to choose when they activate and they never start a chain. Because there's not a point during the phase where it's both of them just go.
Fantastic. I'm so glad.
Yeah, and
See, Nubby, I get to be angry about this lawyer game too. I'm just not crashing out because I'm used to this bullshit.
Did it give you the option of which one to activate?
You can crash out if you want to. I'd appreciate it.
No, this is the as close to a crash out as you get. Oh my god. And anyway, I lost that game 100 times out of 100 by the end there.
Anyways, you
Anyway,
exploded.
I
It was
exploded
gonna-
badly there.
I had Evil Thorn.
what was
I
your-
had
what was your other
Cephalodus,
set? Do
I
you
had Mark of
remember?
the Rose. Oh, what was that
What was
question?
the other backer you had?
Raging Mad Plants. If you hadn't
Raging
used
Mad
that thing
Plants.
on the crack horn, I was gonna wait till the damage step and I would have killed you just then.
Uh-huh.
So you're like, oh, I gotta
No.
play around Evil Thorns. I'm like, I wasn't even gonna get that far. But yeah, that's the thing is in a lot of these, it's you're like, oh, Joe's just fading all these draw steps to let me deal damage. I had good cards, I just wanted to save them.
Yeah, no, I get that. You weren't under any pressure, but also I don't know, if I drew a crack horn, I think I just would have bulldozed you.
Yeah. That's the thing, is I feel like in a lot of these games, the strategy is to hold back, play conservatively, wait until you have a whole bunch of great cards, and then make a big push.
I don't think that philosophy works very well here, specifically because, if your opponent opened, crack horn a way to remove it, they're like, okay, I don't care.
Yeah.
Bulldoze.
I was going to say, the thing about that is that it works pretty well because I've won most of my games, but the very first one I played against Nubby is an excellent example of I had so many things, he was going to be dead on the next turn, but he happened to negate me when he had game and I had taken too much damage already. It's well, sometimes you gamble and sometimes you lose,
Sometimes you lose, yeah.
Rube, while you're here, did you want to get in on this?
I don't think Rube has the deck.
Yeah, I don't got that deck. I didn't make it. I didn't build it.
I mean,
Rube doesn't have
Sometimes.
points.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes your opening hand leaves you in fear that you're not gonna see the card the deck is built around.
Sometimes,
I like
although again,
Rubberneck,
it's
it's fine by me.
between the 3 Botanical Girl and the 3 Baobaboon and the drawing off of the Fragrant Storm, you have a pretty good chance. Especially with another underrated thing about Evil Thorn, right, is that if you activate that early, now your deck is 3 cards smaller because you've removed a bunch of stuff from it. So the chances you'll draw a good card that isn't Evil Thorn is higher.
And some of that requires playing the game a bit.
See, I personally, I feel that that this deck thinning stuff is a conspiracy theory by Big Thunder Dragon to get you to put bricks in your deck.
I'm trying to think who hasn't faced each other yet.
I didn't play with Nubby this time for
I
once.
haven't
true.
played Nubby in round 1, but I've played everyone at least once in rounds.
Yeah,
I think everyone
but
has.
Mitt never played Nubby because Nubby came in last and Mitt came in second.
The first, yeah.
That's
The
true.
first, second.
And Nubby did close Master Duel, however.
Oh, okay.
I can open it again, I guess.
It's up to you.
I mean, do you
we're
want to?
We're at the part of stream now where it's like if you'd rather just go make dinner, like
Well, yeah, you can go make dinner. You know, there's no obligation
yeah.
to continue.
But if
playing.
you wanted to
not-
hang out,
You got
and
the
like
video.
that-
The video's
It's a
over.
fasting day.
Some future week, Joe, someone should take out one of like either Lamps or Mitt's kneecaps temporarily so that Rube and I can be in an episode together. I want to play Rube. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with Rube.
Yeah.
Play some Rubio.
Oh god, oh
Marco
fuck.
Rubio, Secretary of State.
I mean, if you build the Monarch deck right now, you can play Monarchs with Rube.
Yeah,
No.
Luke does already have the Monarch deck if you want to try it.
I actually have like no normal or rare dust.
Oh, so you have to get
this is
some.
actually I'm having to play Master Duel to keep up with these. It's quite distressing.
Gross.
Yeah, the one thing I will recommend, the solo mode. It's fairly easy, and at the end of every solo mode, like, you've got to do, like, 5 duels, but then they give you 200 gems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have more that I can do, but I've done a lot of them already, and it's kind of depressing how long it takes to get your 200 gems compared to playing like one game against a human. But I hate playing one game against a human.
Yeah, no, like if you just like do like 3 games of Master Duel to get out of Rookie where it's put you, it'll be like 1,000 gems. It'll be like, congratulations, man.
I played 2 games the other night, one in the Duelist Cup and one regular, and I actually won both because both my opponents who were playing decks that I understand to be real and powerful just didn't do a great job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's the thing. If they're in bronze, they probably don't know how to play very well.
I mean, you'd think that, but like half the time it's people who don't know how to op-pile a deck, and the other half of the time it's people who are opening Master Duel again for the first time in 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the big problem for me with Master Duels. When I'm in Rookie, I want to be playing against people who are like, I've got a starter deck or whatever. I mean, instead it's like, all right, here I am in Rookie 2, and my opponent's like, all right, Castor Fenrir, and I'm like, all right, cool, man.
The one thing to keep in mind that I always try to tell people, and it seems so defeatist depending on your outlook on competitive games, but like, there is no punishment for surrendering. A lot of people are like, I go second and I have to sit there and watch the cutscene. My opponent's playing a deck and I know I can't beat it. Like, no, you don't have to watch it. You can just leave.
Yeah, you can just go.
Sometimes I want to see if the Diabell start line gets like fucked up. I want to see if they blow it.
Yeah, I mean,
The
obviously, if you're up
problem-
in, like, Diamond, you know, there's a chance they mess up, and that slight thing could be the out you use. But if you're in Silver, and you're like, I'm playing Monarchs, and your opponent summons, like, a Tearlament, like, you can just leave, like, and then could try again.
So
My
sometimes I
opponent
can play
in-
through like some disruption, and I'm like, well, maybe.
The first game I played, and I don't even like actually know what a lot of these cards do. I only vaguely know from watching them in your ladder climb videos and inferring what they seem to do. And so my opponent was like, "Oh, here, cast your offender. Here's some Tearlament stuff." And I was like, "All right, well, I'm just gonna sit here and come back later." And then somehow they used their entire hand and ended on like Castir Fenrir and SP Little Knight and nothing else. And I was like, hang on, I can summon a Dragon Maid and hit over you.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
hold on,
Jack
that's
over
not a
SP.
real board. Hold on, you went minus 900.
I mean, that's the thing I'll always try to tell people is like, if you haven't seen my Masochist series, or if you're unfamiliar with like the whole concept, it's like all I did was open 20 random packs and be like, build a deck with that. And every time I get a win, I get to open 1 pack from like the master pack that has like all the cards in it. And I've been doing it for a year, but my deck is still just like mostly a pile of cards that don't do anything. Or cards
Now,
that
granted, it stopped being cards that don't do anything literal to don't do anything the game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
yeah. Like, I still playing a bunch of monsters that are just, like, normal monsters with no effect, but they have 2,000 attack. And sometimes
That's
that has
pretty
to
good.
get... And the thing is, like, I can get into gold with that. So, it's like, if you built a deck, no matter how old the archetype is, and you have the slightest idea of what you're doing, like, yeah, if you play enough, you can easily get into gold, maybe even platinum. Don't be intimidated by, like, oh, I ran into a thing in bronze, I'll never get out of bronze. Like, no, you can't D-rank in bronze.
Yeah, you can't D-rank until gold, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Until platinum, I think.
Oh, wow, okay. It's less a problem of me feeling like I can never win, and more, I almost never...
Oh my god.
I feel like I have such a low incidence rate of games against humans that are competitive, because either it's like I get matched up against Johnny Tier 0 deck, or I do get matched up against someone with a starter deck when I'm playing, like, semi-competent Dragon Maids, and I'm like, oh, okay, so you have no chance.
Yeah.
And so I feel bad winning, or I feel bad losing.
Yeah, that is the opposite side of the spectrum, where you're like, okay, I've made a monster with a negate, and your opponent is just like, that's legal?
Yeah. Wait, this does what? Yeah,
you can do that?
You can
your
negate
opponent
cards?
uses all their cards. Your opponent uses all their cards to make, like, Utopia and passes, and you're like, oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, and also, Aram, you're just not really like a super competitive edge guy anyway.
No.
Like, climbing ladder does not appeal to
No,
you.
I have massive, incurable ladder anxiety, no matter the game. If I'm playing against anonymous opponents, I am constantly, like, shitting myself and stressing over everything. That's why I could never play League.
I mean, you played a lot of League, you just played bot games.
Oh yeah, no, I'll clarify. It's why in the time I was playing League of Legends, I played about 30 games against other humans and literal thousands of bot games.
I cannot express the cosmic disappointment I experienced, because I was playing League at the time, and none of my friends were playing League, and you mentioned, like, yeah, no, I play League of Legends. I was like, oh, do you want to play sometime? And you're like, no.
No.
I
No,
only
I
play
don't.
bot games.
Look, Lamp, I played 35 minutes of Borderlands with you. What do you want?
That's true. We're still riding that high, I mean.
It's just so funny to me. Because, like, in no way did I intend to be, like, rude, but, like, then I thought about it later, I was like, wow, that was extremely rude.
I mean, that... I didn't take it as rude. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Aram. I seem to recall a story where you, like, accidentally went on a date with someone and were similarly
Yeah,
rude.
man, if you want to hear that story, I told that story for extra donation goal in the Dirty Laundry knockoff that Jello ran that I was
Oh.
in. Yeah, no, very similar situation.
We're getting paid premium content for free here.
Yeah.
That is such a funny story, and it's very in character.
No,
for
it's so in
you.
character. I'm definitely some flavor of neurodivergent, and I don't know which one.
I mean, I would say so too. Most people aren't, like, reduced to uselessness by secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah, no. And it's funny because I wasn't that way earlier in my life. I was able to watch cringe comedy and actually enjoy it. And then at some point, like, flipping a switch, I tried to watch an episode of The Office, and I was in, like, physical pain.
Just, like, absolutely paralyzed.
Yeah,
like,
no.
Most people have trouble with cringe comedy too. It's just, like, not to that degree, I don't think.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I gotta like leave the room. I gotta take a walk.
Yeah.
You gotta do a lot. You gotta hit the showers.
Like, it started not like as like a kid for me, but definitely in my early preteen years. An episode of That's So Raven comes on, and I'm like, I gotta go. Actually,
We're not doing this.
we're not. I'm not listening to whatever bullshit's coming out of her mouth.
Actually, that's not Raven.
Yeah, I don't I don't think I even really want to know what the qualifier is for being or not being Raven. I'm good.
I gotta ask. I assume
what?
y'all
So
familiar
how's-
with the animated show Doug.
I watched like a couple episodes, yeah.
Why, yes, I am unfortunately familiar with the animated show, Doug.
Ah, I get. Okay.
Really
I'm a
sitting
little
on this
bit-
turn.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I mean,
that,
so like Joe, I'm certain I've told you this information before, but you know, I wouldn't ask you to recall
Your first
it.
name
You'll
is Doug,
find,
right?
Yes, there you
Yeah.
go. You can
You did
remember
it.
things.
I remembered. In this case, I was like, I don't know if Lamp wants people to know. We're like on screen. What
It
if
could
they
not
track
be less
down
of a
the
secret.
the one Doug that you?
I mean, it's fine. I have a I have a shield in my father and grandfather.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's I'm aware of that. I just wasn't sure. I was gonna ask as far as like, do you consider that cringe comedy? Because I saw some people.
I consider
arguing
it
about
bad.
that. Yeah.
I consider Doug pretty bad. I
Some
think
people, like,
it
I don't
would
get why
probably
people
be
thought
fair.
that was funny.
I think it would be fair to call it cringe, but like, why even dignify it with a further qualifier? How's the game of Yu-Gi-Oh going, by the way? I've not said very many words about it.
I think
Codebreaker
Nubby's
Virus
doing
Swordsman
pretty
has been
well. He's
stolen.
got some big guys on board.
It's true.
Oh.
It's true.
Nubby does really well. I think the whole thing is like, if we're just a podcast in the background and we're not focusing on Nubby, he can relax and get in the zone.
That's true.
We're just like on the
Nubby-
second monitor, like talking about Doug and like other Nicktoons and shit.
Yeah, no, it's just like, it'll be fine until the moment we do an ad read, and then Nubby will be taken out of the moment and be like, oh, I gotta skip the ad. It's like, oh no, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
No.
Yeah, I found it funny that YouTube now has that thing where they're like, yeah, you know, you don't have to guess where the ad read ends. We'll just skip it for you. It's like, I don't know.
I mean, I
feel
guess
like-
it's because they don't give a shit about their content creators making money off of things that they actually want to put in their video.
I'm not
they
taking chances.
only care about the ads that are going to make them money.
Yeah, no, the ad read doesn't make YouTube any money.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Corn. Gentlemen,
It's-
behold.
But yeah, no, it's very funny that they're like, we're going to put a ton of developmental effort into trying to like specifically sniff out and counter ad blockers. But also, here's a convenient button to make sure that you don't support the streamer.
Yeah.
Very rude.
Bit of a rude dude, yes.
Lord Poison.
Uh-oh.
the fourth thou baboon.
Oh my god.
He returns. Somehow,
Joe, I think I
I'm looking at the-
mentioned...
Sorry,
think I
I'm looking
mentioned,
at the
like,
chat
the-
now, and I see Doug mention cat a cat emoji. No, don't cat emoji it, Doug.
Bad
Joe, I
luck,
think I
battle
mentioned the
baboons.
first time I was on here that I really enjoyed your Chaos Draft series, and I spent a while trying to figure out if there was any way to adapt that format to MTG because I like the idea so much. And I
Surely,
eventually, I did a little like testing, and I eventually came to the conclusion, actually not really, for the opposite of the reason you might think. The problem is, I think it's funny and interesting in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of how archetype locked so many things are and the weird hoops you have to jump through to pick up cards that work together. It doesn't work in MTG because most cards just work. Most cards
Right.
just are valid to pick up. And
That
so,
level of comedy is lost, yeah, because like you
Yeah,
don't have
no.
to run like the stupidest shit imaginable to be like, and now I can make an Xyz monster that no one's ever cared about.
yeah.
It's weird
It's
because
funny.
I would have the whole thing about Chaos Draft is just that it's a very curated kind of draft. You know, we looked through, we found the exact packs that we thought would work, at least in the final season, or the final 2 seasons. Yeah. So I would have felt like the thing about Magic is every time I ask someone about it, they're like, "Well, there's about 800 million cards in Magic, so anything you could want to do, you could probably do."
Oh, you could definitely do it. It's just, I think the charm of Chaos Draft is the struggle, and there's not an equivalent struggle in Magic. If you open 40 packs, one of each of a bunch of different sets, even if you choose kind of haha funny, this set's kind of bad sets, like, you'll probably see a few weird cards get played, but, like, if you open 40 packs and pick one card from each, that's just, like, you're almost just doing a normal draft for Magic.
Yeah.
You're just gonna, like, quickly decide what colors you're going into, and you can probably find playable cards in those colors in every pack if you're opening a full pack each time. And
Yeah.
so
You're
it's
just playing
like,
a mid deck.
yeah, it's not silly the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Draft is silly, and so
Yeah.
mechanically totally works, but the spirit is lost in translation.
That's fascinating. I would not have expected that.
I was doing a test one, right? I was like, what if I picked a card from one pack each of like the first X sets, and I was going through and I was like, damn, I can like pick removal spells in most packs. I can find playable creatures. Like, I'm not having to play any weird bullshit that's super niche and you'd never
I guess
play
that's
otherwise.
another wrench, right? Is that Magic sets are like made with drafting in mind, so they
Yes.
usually accommodate for this sort of thing. Whereas
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh couldn't give less of a shit.
No,
about
yeah,
that.
it's because of how aggressively not designed for competent limited play the main Yu-Gi-Oh game is why Chaos Draft works, ironically.
That and I
It's-
wonder
yeah, it is
if the,
kind of
like,
fascinating.
The color system has something to do with it, because it is just like, yeah, you know, because there's only the 5 colors. It's like a fire deck. It doesn't matter what set gets released. There's going to be like some cards you can use with fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're gonna be able to get like a critical
You got
mass of the
blues.
color of cards that you want.
Magic
like, yeah, you found all the blue cards.
Magic has things that kind of resemble Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes if you squint. Like, you don't have to just play green, right? You know, you might be playing elves or whatever, and so you're looking for elf cards that'll have
dear.
synergy. And, like, that
That's
kind of...
pretty good.
Oh, the pineapple.
Oh,
And the
pineapple.
needle ceiling. And the pineapple
Oh,
lives
shit.
through the needle
Oh,
ceiling,
shit.
too.
Oh, that's crazy.
Damn.
In all the
Wait a
matches
minute, we
I
gotta
like the
lock
line.
back in. We gotta lock back
I
in.
like the line.
I have never seen someone use Fengi to save him from their own needle ceiling.
No, I saw this interaction and I was like, I couldn't do it when I was playing, but I was like, fuck.
trying to get it to work in our game, Mitt, because I had a needle ceiling set and this guy out, and you didn't go for it. You didn't give me the window.
I think I could have done it, but I had both of them in my fucking hand.
Now,
You could still just pitch something and then just
Yeah.
be there, but it doesn't really accomplish much.
the unfortunate thing is that Mitt has the Crackhorn in his hand. He returned it to the hand to summon the fucking Queen of Roses. or
Yeah, it was
whatever.
telegraphed. It was very
Yeah.
openly telegraphed.
But you had to do what you have to do, you know?
Yeah.
And like,
I
have
mean,
you
I
already
wanted to
made
make
virus
sure I
swords
still
with
had
them?
that, you know?
I just wanted to
Somebody
get
that
rid
lived
of that.
is shiny, too.
No, like it was.
No,
hella
I
tight.
think that was a good play.
Yeah.
That was
Navi,
awesome.
do you still have a virus swordsman, or did you use that already?
I used it.
That's unfortunate.
I had to sacrifice it, so I summoned Virus Swordsman over Mitt's Virus Swordsman.
No,
And
of
I had-
course.
And then I
Standard
sacrificed
protocol.
my own to get rid of the.
See, if only we could make a rank 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, unfortunately,
Rank ones
I
are
think
kind of
the
mean sometimes,
only-
man.
The only possible move is make Disparachi, because then you attack, and if they summon the Crackhorn, yeah, you take 2,400 damage, but you also destroy it and then gain 500
Does
life
this
points
Wow.
back.
Srirachi destroy on the attack? Because they'll just crash into a defense monster, right?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
I feel like we
That's
need
like
to be
a
more
really
respectful.
bad play.
We need to be more respectable. You're calling him Disparachi like he's a mariachi. He is Dispaparazzi. He's a photographer.
Yeah, he's the
Uh-huh.
dispatch paparazzi, I assume. Or maybe the disposable paparazzi. That's probably more what they were going for.
They're like, you know what?
I like
What if the
Joe's better.
paparazzi just exploded?
Could you imagine a world without paparazzi?
That's oh man. Lamp doesn't need to hear me talk about how great The Simpsons was.
That's
Lamp
true.
knows perfectly well my views on The Simpsons.
No,
Lamp
for sure.
can see right now my Ralph Wiggum profile picture on Discord.
It's true. You can tell that I was looking lovingly into your icon's eye.
Speaking of which, Aram, did you see the Silk Song post I sent earlier in chat?
I did. I thought it was very funny. I just didn't want to interrupt Joe's intro to be like, "Oh, great shit post, Nubby."
Nubby, excellent shit post.
I didn't look at it because we were in the middle of streaming. I guess I could play it like people would hear the audio. I assume there's not like a bunch of slurs.
Yeah,
No,
they wouldn't be able to see it.
This is so accurate, and no, it was perfectly tailored to my humor sensibilities and subject material.
It made me immediately think of Aram.
I'm glad.
Kind of stupid,
I think the last one is especially accurate.
Yeah.
I like how there's all these like indie developers who are like, yeah, I'm in Silksong. I can't tell you which NPC. There's just so many little bugs that make little funny noises.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I
Normal.
had a horrible time.
That's fine.
I had a horrible time with Silk Sun the other day.
Oh, did you finally get to
In a good way,
Biowater?
but like Biowater. Joe, Biowater.
I think was it last time we were talking about it? And you're like complaining about
I was
some
like,
other
I haven't
spot.
gotten there yet, actually. And then a couple days later, oh no, I've gotten
Oh, I
the
want
Biowater.
that. Yo, second needle sealing?
That'd be really funny.
No.
Again?
Oh.
Again?
Sorry, no.
Alright, I'm doing this, I guess.
Yeah, the known Crackhorn really, it's a real thorn in your side here, huh?
The fuck? You're
Yeah,
stealing
it makes it hard to
Fengli?
do things.
No. I don't have
No,
anything to do it with. It's just what I could make.
Oh. Okay.
Just acknowledging the possibility of stealing him.
Think very hard.
I am thinking very hard. It wouldn't make a difference, I don't think.
I mean, it always
doesn't make a
helps
bit
to
of
have
difference,
another
guys.
monster on the field. And you could deck then, like, get one thing that sucks out of your deck, and that way you're more likely to draw a good card.
That's true. It's like mill a botanical girl or something.
Because we are
That's-
milling a
So that was
botanical girl.
Crackhorn. I guess if
I
you
mean,
wanna,
if
you
he
wanna
does
bank on, like,
open up 3
fertilizer-
draws, yeah.
I have an idea.
Okay.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
He's
Let
cooking.
him-
He's cooking with
do I gotta
fertilizer.
cook This?
Hang on.
Do
He's
I?
cooking up some popcorn.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't
I'm gonna
hurt
try
yourself.
this and see
Oh,
how
I thought you were
dumb
making
this
baboon
is.
noises for a second.
No, that was
Ooh, ooh,
clearly
ooh,
a seal.
baboon, ooh.
I'm gonna try to take the one that didn't do its effect yet, and then tell you it's not gonna do it. It's gonna fucking crash.
Fengli on Fengli violence. I can't
They hate
believe...
each other.
Yeah, that's a good play.
I don't know. I don't know how good of a play this is.
Use the
But-
effect of Fangly.
But why?
Yeah, sure. I'll use the effect of Fangly now. Yeah.
Well, you see, Nubby is raging mad, and that's why. He wants his plants to meet with him.
Sure. I'll.
that's
I'll
let
be
you
that's
trade
so
situation
fucked
for
up. That's so
You fuck
fucked
your
up that
family,
it
dude.
works. That's fine. He is small now.
I'm gonna let you have yours back.
He's like, hey, Fengli, how'd it go while I was over on the other side of the field? He's like,
Well, I mean, there's a good reason.
I may have gotten a little raging mad. What? Why did
It's like,
I
oh, I
die?
missed that. I'm so glad I don't have to partake.
Oh. Oh, no.
Like, limiter removal just kills the guys who gained attack, right?
I think so.
It's fucked up that
This
worse
card would be
limiter
too
removal
powerful
kills
otherwise,
it.
Lamb.
You're right. I'm sorry. What was
Oh,
I
it's
thinking?
Seth.
Yeah.
Oh!
You can at least do some
Dude.
damage to you.
Do you want to send a card to the graveyard? Oh, it's only field to the graveyard. Damn.
I'm just gonna do
Right,
this.
that guy.
Yeah, but Unless Mitt has another monster, he can only get up to 1,800. So you will have 50
Yeah, that's actually
higher.
clear.
Unless I make
Yeah,
my
you're-
family do something crazy.
Sure is. Sure
You're
is.
really
Okay.
starved for a crackhorn here, huh?
Nobody cracks corn, and he do care.
There's a reason I put it in the graveyard. Okay, Lamp, you don't have to keep pointing it out.
Anyways, there's this guy.
Fuck. He's gigantic!
Uh-oh.
Gosh.
That's LaSalle.
You want Fangly? Fuck it. Get in there.
And Fengli too.
I think it's Fungli, if it's meant to be
Yeah, that's
Chinese.
lethal.
Should be fun if it's Chinese, yeah.
Another close attempt.
I wouldn't really call that close.
Oh, you got him down to like top decking.
Yeah. That was a
I
bad
did
one.
run out of resources for the most part.
Well, if everyone is satisfied, I will call it out.
If
I
I have
was entertained,
jested for your
W.
amusement.
Thank you. I'm glad you were here. I
You
need it
guys
legit.
have a good night. I gotta get
Yeah,
up
thanks for
early
playing,
for
Nubby.
work tomorrow.
Oh no!
Have
Get some
fun,
rest,
brother.
man.
We're-
Bye bye.
No.
See ya.
Bye bye.
What a nice young man. Always
Want
a
to do a
treat
monarch
have
fight,
him.
Rube?
I wasn't prepared to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not in the headspace to
The
play. I'm in
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I want to
yeah.
rubberneck. I love rubbernecking.
That's fair.
I love eating peanuts in a gallery.
That's
So
fine.
you're just
Alright,
saying,
and
I love eating pizza, just like having nothing to do with anything.
That's fine. I'll take a
And that
run back
too.
against. I'll take a run back
Corn
against
run
Mitt
back?
and call this enough community serve. Oh, unless Mitt wants to fight Joe.
Who would you rather fight, Mitt? Choose your opponent.
Well, I mean, I already fought Lamb.
It's true.
Yeah,
no,
but you beat him.
No,
That's
obviously
true.
you take the mystery box.
It's a mystery.
A mystery box could be anything. It could even be lamb.
Oh, you're approaching me? You think you can defeat me, the mighty Hardleg?
Gotta stop looking at stream now.
Do you know how I got these scars? Just no answer, I see. Oh, I see. I'm gonna set this, could be anything.
Whoa, look at all those
Anything.
magic butterflies. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's
know,
cute. It's
uh,
nice. Is this the Trap Tricks field?
Yeah.
Looks Trap Tricksy.
Yeah, it's trap tricks. They got the Venus flytrap. It's either that or Predaplant. And I honestly have no idea what a Predaplant field spell would look like.
All will bow to this baboon.
I see. I
Don't
see.
fucking show me that. Go away.
So
Don't show me
I'm
that.
a-
Balbaboon and I are on the outs.
So I've heard this take before. Tell me if you guys agree. Master Duel should have more things that you can click.
Yes.
Hmm.
Why
Stimming?
not?
Yeah, because like Hearthstone, you have a Hearthstone board and there's like 100 things that you can click. You can click everywhere when you're bored. And
Oh.
Joe wants life. Ah, that's interesting.
I do.
That goes against Joe's outstanding policy of just hang back. What could it mean?
I have an option. Well, the thing is, I already explained my tactic to Mitt, so now I have to change my tactic up. Otherwise, I'm predictable.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you don't have
If
to
I
worry
get
about
bum
Mitt.
rushed by
He's-
you and it works, I'll cry.
Yeah, the thing is, Mitt's constantly battling against the game and the cards in his hand. I don't think you have to worry too much about his strategy against you
The
specifically. He
unfortunate
has
thing
to. He has to.
also, I'm so used to the rest of you setting your cards in main phase 1, I was like, okay, Mitt doesn't have any traps, so it's fine. There's no risk in doing
no, I never do that. No.
this. Now there is so much risk.
Again, I've been
Unless-
playing a
unless
lot of
there's cards.
Alestrals. There's no main phase 2. It's a habit.
Ay.
Aye, Zordon.
You know what? That's fine.
Cephalotus.
Oh, that's fine.
We're going in. I will get the cephalotus bigger than the crack horn.
You have
Alright.
a dream of big fly trap.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay.
We can
then.
go deeper.
The
I
fucking
will. We can go
tin can
deeper.
sound when you click the crown and it wiggles. That's so funny.
Yeah. They put weird effort and they put effort in weird places.
Not you, man.
This crown
Not
is
you.
from Timu.
All right, that I don't need all of that.
I don't need this in my life. I've got 2 bow baboons. I'm set.
Are that you rip a needle ceiling?
Um,
The bow
way
baboons
do I rip
probably,
things?
maybe chain. No, I guess they wouldn't, just because they're. I don't
No,
fucking
because they're
know.
all resolving at the same time. Ah,
Yeah, I
that's pretty
guess
good
that makes
too.
sense.
Okay.
Now, all the stuff that you hope would make it miss timing doesn't. It's just all of the shit that you personally do to it.
It's Balbaboon.
Yeah, I mean, I will be getting a baboon. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I mean, he is, like, honestly, like, the allegations were, like, blown way out of proportion.
I'm booning. What can I say? This is a big boon for me.
Game, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to feel about what's happening here.
You're supposed to feel good and love it.
Yeah, you have more cards than me, and that means you win.
Really awesome and sexy, actually.
It's very interesting. I want to go for it.
Tribute the giant crack horn.
Fertilizer. We're booning?
We're booning.
We're booning. We're
just wanna
booning,
see what
we're
I get.
Booning, we're booning. Daredevil booning and booning and booning and booning.
Anything to get me closer to my end goals.
Anything to find that sweet,
Um,
sweet corn.
Okay. How does that make me feel? It doesn't.
I feel nothing, as always. I am an empty
I
husk,
will
just as
do
Fudo
that.
would enjoy. Just
Oh
like
yeah,
the
I've
Hollow
become
Knight.
so numb.
Yeah. I can't feel you there. And I'm also tired. I'm sleepy. But I am aware that I'm sleepy. But I'm becoming less sleepy. And all I want to do
Okay.
is be more like
I'm actually-
Play Yu-Gi-Oh! And spend your money?
Sure.
Oh.
I'm less sleepy now than I was when we started.
All I want to
Hey,
do
that's
is
good.
have some fun. And I've got the feeling. I'm not the only
Ooh.
one.
Come back to me.
I've never heard that song for real. I've only heard it in a YouTube poop where they made it. All I wanna do is have some beer.
Oh. No crack horn.
Yeah, I want to do maximum
It feels
damage.
like it.
Oh.
13. Ah, that is unfortunate.
Let's go with one of these I didn't swing with already. But that's the one attached to the miracle fertilizer, so I'm sad.
I may have done a little planning.
Oh.
And this is where I hit you with the second core.
It's not allowed, right?
Can only
Can't do
use
that.
each effect once per turn. No, it's not allowed.
Go ahead and get big and strong for me. And we can make
You can make the guy.
the
Haggard
guy that I
Lizardos.
assume is
Draw a
That's
card
true, you
like
can
you
make
always
Haggard
wanted.
Lizardos. Everybody loves to draw a card. Because all I wanna do is draw some cards.
Oh,
Woo.
I was like snapping and stuff. Fuck. Wait, no, this is fine.
Good hand.
Kinda. I mean, I have the Balbaboon. You know, I searched it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like, Balbaboon doesn't typically make a good hand better, it just makes a bad hand better.
Yeah. Put this on top of the deck. And then I'm going to...
Makes sense to
I'm
me.
booning.
Oh,
Do the
Boonin.
thing. Oh.
What do you know?
The infinite value engine. Polynosis off the second draw. Yeah,
Let's
Polynosis off the second draw. It's the only pop-off that's funny.
see. Okay. Doing 2 of these.
Or not Polynosis. What's this fucking thing called? Fragrance Storm.
I mean, possibly.
Alpaboon Infinite.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm booning and booning and booning.
I'm
and booning.
already putting together a YouTube video with a stupid face on the thumbnail titled "The Balbaboon Infinite."
That's what this episode should actually be called because people hate mirror matches for some reason.
That's your fucking mirror matches, dude. And mirror spelled wrong.
yeah.
Okay, so here's the second fragrance store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, perfect.
I'd love to do anything about that, but no.
Oh, what a surprise! I drew a plant. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
And now
And now
it is time.
Okay.
Directly in front. I'm not afraid. I will show you the true power of Musa Rhythm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we never get to make this fucker when it's actually relevant and helpful.
Activate the effect.
That is only
Double the attack.
That's only one of his lives, though.
True.
It's true.
I have also gotten
that.
numerous cards.
Who's that?
Wow, back row.
Back
Yeah.
activation. I don't know, this one.
But a lot of the convenient back row doesn't do anything to our good friend Codebreaker Virus Swordsman.
Yeah. Well, I've already used one enemy controller. What are the chances?
That's right,
I have
and there's
another?
only one in the deck. There's no way to draw a second one.
Yeah.
Well, let's just see if you fucking you trick me or not.
No. It's
Okay.
fine.
Alright, no fun pranks.
He did one. That's all we
And
need.
you are going the other not steal slot, and I don't remember which side is the not transverse or stealing side. It's my far left.
Fuck.
So, like, the Master Duel's weird about, like, the mirroring, so I can't confidently
It's
direct
mine.
you.
It's my far left on my screen that I'm aware of, because I wouldn't be able to point to the yeah.
Yeah, you just get it. So it goes there.
Interesting. Set cards.
All I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. I'm gonna have to add that to one of my playlists. I'm not sure
I
which
got a
one.
feeling I'm not fun.
Okay.
My good friend Fengli. Fengli, send Fengli, summon Fengli. Originally, we played this at 3, and it was too strong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
would
imagine
so.
I think so. Yeah.
1150.
Not just strong, but fucking annoying.
A fine year.
Really annoying, really strong, and also a convenient answer to Crackhorn.
That's when the defenestration of Prague happened.
Hmm.
I actually have no idea.
Yeah, because you're going out the window.
Yeah. thinking. There are 2 pineapples on my side of the field. You have a swordsman, but for some reason your sword cannot cut the pineapple. Why is that? Why
There
is
are
this
2
game
pineapples
so...
on the field. If we cut 1 pineapple in half and give that to Mitt, how much pineapple does Joe have?
This game
If
is
2
so
pineapples leave the station at the same time...
Mm-hmm. What happens to them?
Stuff. And things.
and they get lost.
I wouldn't
Okay.
recommend it.
They didn't know where they were going. One pineapple managed to find his way home, and the other one started doing hard drugs. Which one will escape Samsara?
Hello. It's me. Your
Hey, what's up,
twin.
bro?
Whoa, that's the guy.
Battle phase. Battle phase.
Okay.
Battle phase. Okay. Battle phase?
Battle phase.
Hmm?
Yeah, battle phase.
Okay.
Well, I don't really care for that kind of attack.
I don't really care for that.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Starts getting us somewhere.
I will set a card. Then I will end my turn, and Code Vaker's Virus Swordman will return.
You want to do a second take
No.
on that monster name?
No, I do not. One was enough. I have made a fool of
I got
myself.
it perfect the first time. But let's do a second take just in case. Let's take that paragraph again.
No one's ever gonna summon Black Ship of Corn.
No one's ever gonna what?
Summon Black Ship of Corn.
Oh yeah, no.
Just hanging out in the extra deck like, hi guys. How's it
There's
going?
just not enough. There's not enough reasonable 4s.
You're just walling up. It's like Wall of Revealing Light, but with fundamental differences.
I believe this is Wall of Cards.
Yeah. Wall of Revealing Cards. Okay, so what could these possibly be? We've gone through...
Oh, that's true, chat. This is the true tea set.
Yeah.
You guys like it?
Wait, how did you only go through 2 Baobaboons? Where's the third one?
I didn't. You don't remember things.
I don't. I'm bad at that.
I definitely went through more.
Media literacy test. Is Mitt lying?
I'm not.
Hello.
It'd be very strange if I put one Baobab into rotation on purpose.
The life points.
Surprise! It was
Oh,
here
it was
the
evil
whole
thing.
time.
Ah.
You contribute this, and if you do, you can spend... Okay, so I can tribute it just to do 300 if I want.
Yeah, if you want.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this, just because it has slightly more attack.
Yeah, I mean,
Trans.
Yeah. We did this bit already, but we could do it again.
we're running out of bits.
Yeah, I'll use this.
If you want to donate some
Me when I
bits-
want to support a Twitch streamer, but I'm broke.
Yeah.
Nothing really, like, does anything at this point, but I will grab you.
That's, phrasing. Oh, hey.
Will I use the effect? Yeah.
It's Fangly. The Soul to Palm? The Soul.
I will send singular one of you.
Interesting. Is the other one in your hand, or are you just not interested? Yep, I'll allow it. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I'm in a little bit of trouble here.
I would hope so.
I've got
Also,
no
I
plans.
know everybody was wondering. So Soldier Palm is a portmanteau of sol, meaning sun, dragon, and pomum, which is fruit in Latin.
Huh.
Ah.
What about Fengli?
Yeah.
Fengli is the romanization of the Chinese name for pineapple.
Ah.
That's
Neat.
pretty cool.
So his name is Pineapple. The
It's
solar
pineapple,
dragon
the sun
fruit.
dragon fruit. Yeah.
Those crazy translators. What about a geonator? Do we know what that is?
I hardly know her.
Oh, hello, Fengli. I remember you.
Oh my god, hi Fengli, I didn't see you there.
It twirls hair. Geonator Transverser does not have a trivia page, so I couldn't tell you.
Damn.
I guess means Earth, and Nader was the truck from
The guy-
Cars.
Right.
Get your
Nader,
gun.
Nader was the guy who cost Gore the 2000 election.
Ah.
We're learning so much.
When are they printing Ralph Nader transfers?
I can't wait for the president archetype. I want to summon McKinley. Fatal enemy McKinley.
Paparazzi.
Like, hey,
I feel like-
why does Fatal Enemy JFK just blow up?
No, see, here's the. I feel like because the Konami and the OCG are like what they're designing the cards for, right? So I feel like if they made a U.S. president's archetype, it would be full of like apocrypha that's like not actually correct, but like is like popular culture associated, and so it would be pure comedy to play as an American.
Huh. I guess that's one way to get it back. Send it to the graveyard, revive it, and then it's a 3-card combo to get Grekhorn to your hand.
Hey, if it works.
If it
gonna link
works,
these
it
three.
works, baby.
But you're saying it's a combo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna link these three off for William Howard Taft. He doesn't have U.S. presidents in the name. He's not actually part of the archetype. It's a common mistake.
William Howard Taft Dragon.
I summon Battle President Silver Eagle.
No, because it's like there's the DDDs that are all named after like famous scientists and
Scientists,
stuff.
right?
And so it'd be like, yeah, I just want to see them like make a, because they always mix things together. So like maybe like a beast warrior archetype that's based around like soldiers from World War I. So it's like, but then they also have like presidential names. So it's like Ditch Stormer Garfield.
Awesome.
Now we're cooking.
Mustard Gas Dragon Taft.
Konami, you are allowed to
God.
give us a cease and desist whenever you want.
Except like there's a separate archetype that's based on like American newspaper cartoon characters, and so Garfield is like the
Oh, yeah, super cartoon double Garfield.
Garfield is like the Tirlemans Kashtira that's part of both archetypes. Translates between them.
That's right, because many of the president cards call for Garfield specifically.
Yeah. They ask you to summon a
He's
Garfield
the fallen
card,
of
but-
Albaz.
Yeah.
But
Rock
with
the jam!
fundamental differences. Ow. That sucks.
Corn.
Set. Go. I knew that corn was there, too. But I had to deal with the outcome of my own hubris. And this is where you activate the second Fall of Roses to return the crack horn again and just kill me with the, like, reflect damage.
I'd love to. I think that'd be hilarious.
That'd be tight, you know?
To be fair, I think Fallen of Roses has the most original attack, so this will be like a 3,400 crack horn.
It's pretty big.
You did set a fourth thing.
It's fine.
So-
What are the odds that it's needle sealing again?
Which means playing another card doesn't make you any closer to needle sealing. You're already under needle sealing.
That's true. You can flip that whenever he wants. I said needle sealing again as if he activated one already, which he hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
You could be fairly certain it's not enemy controller, because I did 2 of those.
You actually can't be certain of anything, is the
I
thing.
can't be certain of that. It's possible.
Things are less certain than we thought.
Yeah. Many such cases. Super machine gunner Quincy Adams.
I mean, Theodore Roosevelt's son was actually in World War One.
Oh, wow, that'd be a fun thing to call on, but we won't.
God. That just
No,
reminded
unrelated
me of,
presidents.
what was it? Did you ever see, not Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, it was like Abraham Lincoln Zombie Slayer. It was like the Asylum version of it.
No.
It was famous for, like, I used to watch a guy who would, like, review all the Asylum knockoff movies, and he's like, this one's legitimately, like, kind of cheesy good. They got, like, some, like, local actor who had played, what's his name? Yeah, it's Needle Sealing. He had played Abraham Lincoln, like, at a reenactment thing. And so he, like, had his mannerisms down great. And it's like, Abe Lincoln and a couple other people are in, like, a little caravan trying to go somewhere. And then they, like, the road is closed, and then they get attacked by zombies, and they have to hold up in this house. And it's, like, him and, like, the other carriage nearby was full of, like, an acting troupe. And the guy there is, like, who was the guy who assassinated Lincoln? I can't remember his name now.
John Wilkes
John
Booth.
Wilkes.
Yeah, he's like, I'm John Wilkes Smith. Like, he clearly, like, doesn't like him. But then there's, like, a part where, like, Abe Lincoln picks up a scythe, and then Booth, like, goes back to back and opens his coat, and it's just full of Derringers. Like, those little one-shot pistols. He's just got, like, a bandolier of them. And then there's a little kid, like, hiding in the thing with him. And they're like, what's your name? He's like, Theodore, but my mom calls me Teddy. And he's like, well, you know, Theodore, the best way to defeat zombies is to speak softly and carry a big stick. I'm
I
like,
was
this
kind of
is
hoping you were just gonna-
fantastically cheese.
That is pretty funny. I was kind of hoping you were just gonna say, you know, Teddy, the best way to defeat zombies is to become president of the United States.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum.
You know, the unfortunate
This
thing
one's a
about
real barn
this-
burner, guys.
This,
You know, if I wanted to, I could make Black Ship of Corn here.
That's true, but it doesn't win you the game on the spot, so
Yeah.
there's no reason to.
I kind of want to, like, use the Lord Poison to get Crack Horn out of the graveyard, or at least force
Yeah,
Mitt to
that'd
use,
be
like, a
pretty cool,
fragrance
yeah.
storm on it.
How many fragrance storms have you seen, Matt?
This one?
Oh.
We'll see. You can't fire me, I quit.
Okay.
Yeah, classic maneuver.
Classic.
That's the other reason I don't make Black Ship of Corn. Okay, now do you have something? Do you have, like, a Cephalotus? Something that gets over 1550? I remember when the Syfy channel got Asylum to make a whole zombie TV show. It was oddly good, but also the zombies were just people with gray face paint. That doesn't seem like a zombie at all. Oh. Oh,
Mitt can make black ship of corn for no reason.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Snit. Shit on a stickaroo.
And there's no crack corn.
No end board.
Yeah,
These are the guys.
there's not. You just need to hope that you win the game instead of losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have anything worth doing. Except Fragrant Storm. Dun 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 dun.
That's usually pretty good.
Oh, Botanical Girl? Sure.
It's a fragrant storm.
Joe got to Pot of Greed 3 times this game.
Gluttonous beast.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Predaplant
Get a
Flytrap?
token. You are number one. You will remember that as you die.
Alright. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, this is happening.
No one defeats the Tamagotchis.
God, help me!
There's still live draws.
Yeah.
That is a dead as fuck draw!
Wow! That's crazy!
What'd you get?
Wow, it's fucking Polynosis! Anything kills me!
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I'm the one hated by God, you know? That's just... If I want to do things, I have to draw a million cards for it, and sometimes that's not enough.
As per usual, Polynosis showing up right on time. No, the fly trap for game.
You knew I had it. Would you like a homie draw, Mitt?
I mean, I'd love to know what's behind Polynosis.
Yeah, no, what? Yeah, what could have
Was
been?
help
Behind
even
door
coming?
Number one.
It was like Lord Poison. Lord Poison's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that would have helped.
That would have helped. Anyways, I concede.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have giant crack horn anyway, so if you attack anything, you're dead.
No, there was never a way.
Yeah, that is, now that I've played, like, a whole bunch of, I mean, we tested it pretty thoroughly before, but now that we've played even more, I'm like, I wonder if this would be a good place to put, like, one card that's like, look at your opponent's hand and take a card out of it. Oh, no, we need to do, fuck. Not Prohibition.
Oh, like what, Cloak and Dagger?
Yeah, there's like a card where like you call, no, not Cloak and Dagger. I know there's a card where like you call a name and they can't activate it this turn, and it's like dog shit because like, you know, you don't know what they have. But now we do.
It's dog shit Prohibition. Yeah, I don't know the name of that card either.
Either way, good attempt, Mitt. Good game. Sales
ban.
ban. Sales ban would be awful. And I don't know. It's also a UR.
My girlfriend just sent me a DM of Twitter of one of her mutuals quote retweeting, "Bro, you need to transition to a girl. It's important." And apparently the mood is saying this about me.
Oh.
Huh?
Referred to as Evo's boyfriend. Did they want me to...
What?
Am I getting force fed?
Sorry, you lost at Yu-Gi-Oh! You are now a girl.
That's we don't make the rules. That's Trump's America for you.
I guess trans is different because it's not an acronym for good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I'm gay. Good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But either way,
I kind of thought I was in that ballpark, but I am really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh.
so you're bae.
Ooh.
I mean, you did come in second this time, so you did significantly better.
That's true.
I usually win a game out of these.
I really should have got what I deserved this week. Nabi definitely could have won.
Yeah.
I think he could have. He
Why
definitely was
couldn't you
in
throw for
positions where he
content?
could have made it happen.
It's not like anyone could see your hand or anything. Just pretend
I still
you
think
bricked
his
for like several
fucking-
turns in a row.
His fucking pineapple face-up play, awesome, hilarious.
It was awesome, and it didn't do shit because he couldn't make anything.
The exact opposite of the pineapple upside down cake.
Yeah.
True.
But
That's
anyway,
the
we
lesson
have
to take
reached.
from
Normally,
this.
I stream for 4 hours, and the last few times we've done this, we got to like 3, and we ran out of steam. But we have officially made it all 4 hours.
Yeah, we've done you a great boon here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you all had
We
fun.
did our
time.
community
It
service.
helps that you
Yeah.
started streaming like before hopping into the call, so we could fucking do our talking on stream.
Yeah. Just ever. Well, that's because the last time, it was good, but then when I uploaded the VOD, it literally starts like mid sentence. Because we
Yeah,
started
but this
fighting a random
time
person.
we get to keep talking, and that makes the VOD a little long.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So it works out. I'm
Anyway,
sure-
thanks for coming out, chat.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I guess, for anyone who happened to stay this whole time and they're like, I like these people. This was fun. Where can I see these people? I want more.
You can find us at twitch.tv/surprise round RPG, or you can find us at Surprise Round RPG on YouTube. We do tabletop gaming. We are long form improv people, and we're generally a bunch of jagoffs.
Yeah. go
Show
watch
up next
Dance
April
maybe
Fools.
you.
Maybe we'll do
I'm
something
not from
this
New
time.
England. I would not use that word to describe myself.
We're a
Wow,
bunch
we
of
really
massholes
gotta.
specifically.
Equally derisive terms, perhaps, but not jag-off specifically.
Yeah. I don't have moves like
We are-
Jagger.
Just set the fucking record straight, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm also not from there. Yeah.
And I was
Also-
gonna
Whatever.
like everyone introduce your or sell your like socials, but you're all at the same socials, right? It's just a surprise round.
I don't fucking stream
I'm also
on my actual
I stream
channel.
myself on Twitch at twitch.tv/TomLaughlin, TomLaflin. Also,
Yeah. Yeah. And Rube wants you to visit crouton.net.
Of course,
oh
yes,
God,
go.
yeah.
If I ever get back to
It's really
streaming, I'll
important, it's
fucking
life-changing.
chill.
Right.
What the heck is that? Crouton.net. It's a tiny PNG of a crouton.
Not a PNG.
Yes, very
That image
important.
is
Not
not
transparent.
transparent.
Open image in new tab. No, it is a PNG.
Well, it is a PNG,
Oh, really?
but
Yeah.
It is a PNG
no, it is
with
a PNG.
artifacting.
The transparency just sucks a little bit. Is what
Oh.
They've included those
Fantastic.
extra.
That's why we
pixels
have
as
the
a bonus.
crusty version as an emote. Yeah.
Oh. Wow. You learn something every day.
I see. Anyway, bye. Have a good one.
Yeah. Goodbye.